Oh yeah, I did email Scale Trains about that. Marlon wrote back. He said, "Can't do that."
Yeah, they're kind of. Sometimes they let people, sometimes they don't, and they've really tried to get away from letting people.
Yeah, I mean,
Do what?
Picking up, dude. I feel like no fries.
How did you hold on?
the place where it's going is literally a freaking mile away. A mile. That's why.
Well, I understand. Like, it's waste for shipping, you know?
Yeah.
That's so stupid, actually. You need to come by and check out the new place.
Yeah.
I went by the day you guys were moving out of the old place.
Can I have your mustard?
Yeah.
I don't think mustard would be very good on French.
So he said sometime Tuesday or whatever.
Yeah, Tuesday would be a good day. Come around noon,
It just depends on when I get off work.
or just come whenever.
Alright.
If you come around noon, we can go get lunch together.
If that's
Yeah.
at local. Oh my husband, my ears.
What's up?
For those rejoining us, train.
Dang it, I wish I was flashing it.
Yeah. This is L806. It's the Chattanooga to Dalton CSX turn. And it'll have a 7900 series -8 on the point.
That's a nice horn. I thought all of them were retired.
No, they still got some. They mainly live in Canada now because they don't have PTC. And there you have it, folks. L806. Baden and Varley are finally getting themselves some nourishment. So I will do my best to try and annoy you guys. Yeah, JW, that was the Chattanooga to Dalton CSX turn. So just doesn't really do a whole lot down here. Just picks up, maybe does a little bit of work, then make the pickup and head back. Ashley says, yucca!
Paducah Yaka.
Mata yaka. They got Crescent City Tavern, which is literally right next door over there. I myself have yet to try it, but I hear it's pretty good.
This is really good.
Toledo Rail fan wants to know how the waffle fries are this time.
Perfect.
He says perfect.
They just should have given us more.
Yeah, they were pretty skimp on them.
Yes. I cannot believe the watch.
I can. You have shit luck.
Yeah. Best thing to do is just show up early and wait.
Yep. I learned a lesson today.
Because you never know when they're actually going to leave.
I mean, that's even when we were at the main trains for them. Some days we were out of there by 9 or 10. And some
Up
days-
to 53.
Well, at least we got some of our viewers back.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going
For those of you who are either new or rejoining, we are live here in Dalton.
Now.
Alright.
Bye, Matthew.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Everyone say bye to Matthew.
Bedtime.
Sleep well, big boy.
I'm forgetting something.
Huh?
Oh, you can leave it. It's fine.
What's up?
Yeah, it's kind of important to grab.
Oh,
Yeah, $2,000 is sitting here.
you said you want a photo? You already know that.
Alright. See y'all.
Seeing you later. The Death Star shirt thing is gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Yucca, Arizona, and spend a whole day there. Every time a train goes through, I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll do the narration like all serious. I'll be like, it's early morning in Yucca, Arizona, on the BNSF Railway Transcon.
Train BR 549-23 is clear. Yucca, Arizona.
Whatever weird symbols they use out there.
The town of Yucca was founded in 1849.
Well, it's like the Yucca Motel I stopped and took a picture of for
That
you
was
on our-
beautiful.
Wait, somebody, I think it's me. Or who I was with. We was out there driving around and saw it. And I was like, I got to turn around and go back in the picture.
And they're probably like, why?
Matt's Railroad videos want to know what you guys think of the new SD40 GE, whatever the heck they are.
I like it.
I think it's neat. I think it'd be neat if it works. Everybody's tried to repower with Cummins and Caterpillar and everything like that. I think that actually putting a locomotive manufacturer prime mover in the repower will do better. Plus, they're for marine applications. And I mean, a marine application, the boat's doing this all the time. So you would think it's rated for the abuse that a railroad could dish out, or at least be up there with it.
Yeah.
And you got some of these engineers out here that couple of 15 miles an hour, so you can't really build anything to withstand that.
That's a good point.
But yeah, I mean, I figure if it's good enough for marine, I mean, if they're in a tugboat and the tugboat slaps and bangs and hits into ships.
There's
so-
still a lot of tugboats that use Alco prime
Yep.
movers.
Oh, God. I'll be right back.
To answer your question, Snow Leopard, no clue. One thing I do like about those, I think, is the flare radiators. I just have a huge soft spot for those.
Yeah, flared radiator, EMD SD40GE-3. Because I think it does have a -3 cab on it. Looking at the pictures, it almost looks like it may be.
It looked like what they fitted to those E3 SD40s.
Yeah. So it's still a standard cab though. So
Yeah.
I'll take it over another wide cab.
It's just going to sound so weird seeing that for the first time.
Well, that's like I've always.
You see an
said,
SC40 come in, it's
if I
just going
ever,
glug, 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 glug.
If I ever won the lottery, I would love to buy an E unit and put 2 GE prime movers in it, just because it would make everybody mad.
All right.
Here, another 20.
Yep, here another one. Sounds like a northbound on NS. Because it is. And it sounds like the ever elusive Gevo heading our way. For those of you who are new to the the live stream, welcome. For those who are coming back, welcome back. Old Baden had some technical difficulties there with the live stream original, so we're back at it. And close to hour 4 now of his supposed 24-hour live stream. We'll see how well that goes. I'll go ahead and do it for him. If you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead and do it.
Subscribe and follow.
Yes.
You too can have delays in your vlog.
And let's be honest, who wouldn't love free money? So if you feel like giving him some Patreon, YouTube, or Cash App, whatever the heck he does.
Oh, gosh. Are you plugging that?
Yes.
Thank you, Bosa.
We're half donkeying it, Jim.
Was somebody asking?
No, I just felt like
Oh
doing
my
it.
gosh. I'll buy you some Crescent City Tavern if someone makes a super chat for you, Bosa. How about that?
Donate to the Poor Railroaders Fund today.
All right, people, you heard the man.
Yeah, somebody leave a super chat. It's got to be at least $12 for Bosa.
Check out for the cost.
Yeah. $12 and I'll get Bosa a burger. You know what's funny? I went in there and I told her, I said, we love eating here. I said, we're railroad guys and we like watching the trains go by and whenever we get hungry, we just come, right across the parking lot and grab something to eat. And I guess the owner came up to the counter to hand me my drink. And the lady at the front counter was like, this guy here, he was telling me that he's never had a bad meal here before. And the lady would she seemed happy that I said that. And then she says, yeah, he's one of the train guys. And her face went from smiling to just like, oh.
Yeah, that's normal for us. Oh, he's one of them.
It was funny. Let's see if we can get Bosif a burger.
Come on, people.
Super chat for Bosif. I'll send you a link to my next several YouTube videos.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Play the Arms of the Angels song in the background. For your small contribution, $12 a day, you can fit a railroader like Bosa.
I don't want to go too far, or else we'll get whacked. Yeah. Whatever the YouTube equivalent is.
If you
Yeah.
guys, have you guys ever seen Smoking These Meats? Just type in
I think
Mark
so.
Zuckerberg smoking these meats. Smoking these meats, meat like a brisket. I'm making
Another
meats.
train.
They have good coke.
It's not quite McDonald's level Coke, but it's pretty good Coke.
Yeah.
I do love me doing a good line of Coke trackside.
Death.
Nothing says switching from 24 hours straight like a line of Coke on this thing.
To quote the late great Rick James on the Dave Chappelle show in one of his final interviews, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Do you or a loved one have lots to do with all the time? Try Coke. It won't rot your teeth out like meth medicine.
No. You know that rhymes with death. That is a beautiful sounding bongo. Run it, run it, run it. You know you want to go around that gate.
Come on, we need the views.
No!
Yeah. Wham!
Wait, if we're not careful, Vladimir's business will drop one of those bombs.
It'll be all lumps and smoke.
Oh my.
We'll have to show somewhere to hide. Maybe the Alps. Yeah, so we give them to us. We'll have to call the CIA. We'll try to run, but we probably won't make it. We'll have to be swift about it.
Wow. This seems like a hub for fun. Let's go inspect my brakes today. Unite!
They're not pass up a good time.
Hot dog, walk back.
And there you have that one. I'm not familiar with all the new NS symbols for the animals since I don't shoot them a whole lot. But that looked like what the old 23 Nacho. Wherever they.
3 nacho.
Yeah.
Today's featured country is Equatorial Guinea. Is there a country you've ever wanted to visit in Africa?
Not really. I feel like I'm kind of outnumbered there.
Damn it, Wade.
Be white.
Again, damn it, Wade. Gosh. Well, I've always wanted to visit Egypt and see the pyramid. I want to see what kind of scheme they really are. The birds aren't real.
Whatever it is, clearly is going well considering how long it's lasted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Egyptian slaves built the pyramids the last 5,000 years. T-Dot built a new road last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Last 3 weeks.
William Flowers, Rail Fanner Production says, Drayton is pretty cool.
Aw, thanks, William.
You don't have to lie like that.
Well, right now I'm cool because it's like 42 degrees out.
Is there a trash can out here?
Looks like we got a super chat from Sean Perkins. Was it for $12 so Bosif can get some food?
Yes, he did. $20.
Did he actually? Yeah.
He said, here you go, enjoy your burger. Lol.
Go over there and get something. Go over there and get something.
Thank you, Sean.
There you go. Bosif got a burger.
I'm fixing to leave. I'll see you later, Bosif.
Wade.
I'm gonna hit the road, I guess.
Shout out to Sean for that super chat.
You too can feed a railroader like Bosif.
Good to see you, Wadley.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to hang out today.
Yeah, next time you come down this way, let me know. Like I said, it's closer to come here than it is, or it's 55 minutes from my house to Harriman. It's an hour and 5 here, so. And obviously, we see a lot more trains here than Harriman.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty busy here.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, buddy. See ya. Have a good night.
I'll try to.
Eric Kress says, tell Drayton I'll be here with him until 5 a.m. That's when I get off to work. Good. Well, I'm glad to have the company. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Bosif really appreciates it. I really appreciate you supporting Bosif. So as Bosif is next door getting a burger of some sort, we will just all hang out here together. This is part 2 of the 24-hour live stream. We had some technical difficulties earlier, so that's why we weren't able to keep the stream going. The phone decided to crap out on me, so that's why that happened. How's everyone doing tonight? Appreciate you hanging out here with me and Dalton. We're gonna do our best to do a 24-hour live stream. I know, I'm crazy. I'm a little worried I might fall asleep, but you never know. Zach Cleary says he's doing pretty fine. Brian Monroe says, doing good. Good luck on the 24-hour IRL live stream. We're going to try. Oh, William, I am not a god. I could be a God King, though, with a small G. But no, I do not like to be compared to God. That's true. If I do fall asleep, the trains will just wake me up. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Although I will say, I was camped out at Deschler. Hero, thanks for tuning in. I was camped out at Deschler. Sean Perkins says, glad I could help. The reaction was awesome. Loved it. Yes, thank you for buying Bosif food. Anyway, I was in Deschler one time and I fell asleep, slept through a bunch of trains all night in my car, and then one of the Union Pacific Triclops SD60M locomotives woke me up. And it was the first train of the day, like with the sunlight and everything. Got out of my car, my eyes, it was hard to open my eyes. So tired and groggy. And then I see that it's an SD60M Triclops. And immediately I just wake up. Immediately. Joe Newstead says, good to see you, Drayton. William Sanchez says, you are doing a fabulous job, Drayton. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Anthony Venti says, hey, Drayton, I caught a KCS Ghost today, leading a Union Pacific Manifest solo, then a BNSF Heritage 3 as a DPU. That's pretty cool. You don't see a whole lot of KCS gray units. It's a real gray area. Well, we have a southbound Norfolk Southern train coming. Actually, no, that's not true. That was the train that we just saw. Joe Newstead says that he did a... There we go. He says that he was able to do a 24-hour live stream on Twitch, so he feels what I'm doing. Riveted Rail Fan says, hey, everyone. Shout out to Superforged Bruce. There he is.
And now I wait.
You're going to have to wait at least an hour.
Yeah.
Did you tell him you were a train guy?
No.
She says, oh. Her face went from like happy to just sheer disappointment. Death. Oh, that's funny. We've got almost 90 people watching right now. Glad to see that some of you have come back. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you hit that live button. Live button. Man, you can tell that I'm already tired. Hit the like button. Like, totally.
Hi.
Slawler90 says, poor Braves.
Yeah, they got crushed. But hey, I'm not too surprised. It's Philadelphia's first home playoff game in 11 years, so.
Superforged Bruce says, go Phillies, my team. I have never been to Folkestone. I do not understand the obsession with Folkestone.
especially now.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Back in the 90s and 2000s, okay, yeah, I can get it. Because when they ran trains out the wall, so you never knew what was going to come around the corner.
The question is, did they run trains out the yazoo? Because that is a place. How's it going?
Good, how are y'all?
Oh, we're good.
Any trains going?
Well, there was one that went by not too long ago, but
There's about 6 on the past couple hours.
yeah. Did you see the live stream?
I didn't know, I didn't.
Okay,
I
we're-
know who you are, though, from YouTube.
Okay, cool. I'm Drayton.
I'm Austin.
Nice to meet you, Austin.
Yeah.
This is Joseph.
Hey,
Good to
Joseph.
meet you.
Good to meet you.
You live here in Dalton?
I actually live in Ringgold.
Okay,
So,
cool. There's a lot of places, good places to take pictures of trains in Ringgold.
Absolutely.
I haven't done a whole lot of that myself, but
Yeah.
I have a friend that lives in Ringgold.
Yeah.
You may know him, Chris Wayman.
I've met him.
Chris is a
I
good
met him
dude.
one night at the depot. So I haven't lived here for long. I used to live outside Shelby, North Carolina, and then I moved here about 1.5 years ago.
Okay,
So
cool.
I know Clinchfield and Charlotte Sub and all that. So
How you like living down here?
it's been awesome, especially with trains around here.
Oh, yeah.
So many, but we love it here. Chattanooga's an awesome town. And
Cool.
so, where are you originally from?
I am originally from Michigan,
Okay.
and I moved down here 3 years ago to work for Scale Trains.
Okay.
So I live in Cleveland, and I grew up in Michigan, and happy to be in the South.
Cool.
It's a lot.
Where do you live at? Where you live here?
Cleveland,
Okay.
just Cleveland,
Tennessee?
Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah.
Really?
hmm
Okay. What brought you to Cleveland?
Just working at Scale Trains.
Oh.
Scale Trains is located in Benton, and
Okay.
Benton, Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
Middle of nowhere, and recently they relocated to Cleveland. So instead of a 30-minute drive for me to go to work every day,
Yeah.
it's now like 5 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah.
What is Scale Trains? I don't know what that is.
We make HO and N scale and eventually S scale model trains.
Really?
Yep.
Do y'all have a whole shop?
It's a huge. Well, now our building is big.
Yeah.
The trains are made overseas, and we have them shipped here.
Okay.
But we do all of our warehouse and our marketing department and sales department are in Cleveland.
Okay.
So I moved.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's we're probably, I don't know, I'd say one of the top manufacturers in the industry.
Cool.
Probably. You're not a model railroader.
You got
But-
the real trains.
1-to-1 scale.
Yeah. He
I feel
plays
that. I agree.
he plays with real trains.
Yeah. Do you work for the railroad?
The Rail Museum in Chattanooga. yeah.
Okay. Good. What do you do for them?
Jack of all trades.
A little bit of
basically.
everything,
Yeah.
He's in a few of my videos.
Yeah.
The eccentric Joseph Randall. There's a video where he's on the steam locomotive, and I'm sitting there waiting to get this shot, and Joseph goes, "Hi, Drayton," like that. It's the greatest. But yeah,
Yeah.
so
4501.
it's my favorite steam engine.
I went last weekend. My wife, she'd never seen us. I mean, she's known I love trains, and we're from Young Harris, Georgia, which is like very North Georgia mountains,
yeah.
middle of nowhere. But we would drive here. Oftentimes, me and buddies would drive here in the middle of the night and chase trains south and north and everywhere. But Dalton was like kind of our hub. So she's done that with me for a while, but she's never seen a steam train till
Really?
2 weekends ago. And I was like, you guys see it. So we've lived here for over 1.5 years, and I still hadn't gone over there and really pulled it
man.
out.
Yeah.
And so it was awesome. She was like, okay, I see the hype about the steam train.
Now I
like
get it.
that.
Yeah.
So anyways, I got her exposed to that. So maybe we're going so big. She already asked, she was like, what's the big one out west you talked about? I was like, the big boy? And she's like,
Mhm.
yeah. And so she's like, all right, that'd be worth a trip out there to see that.
I'd love to see that in person. I got to see it from a distance, but
Yeah.
I'd like to see it like up close and chase it.
Yeah.
But it's so hard to chase. You've chased it, haven't you? I thought so.
I would imagine it's really hard to chase it. So many people.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Didn't you chase it over Sherman Hill?
No. It was the very last day of his 2021 tour.
Okay.
Coming back between Denver and Cheyenne.
Okay.
I got 2 shots.
Yeah.
That's it?
Probably how many miles between 120 miles, something like that?
At least 120.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Well, I mean, the stick on the road that follows the line most
yeah,
of the way.
because everyone's like pacing it.
And it just so happens very conveniently, every town located next to it had construction going on.
Oh,
So therefore, they lowered the speed limit.
Yep.
that's horrible.
I'm 100% convinced that was just speed traps being set up.
Yep. Dude,
Yeah.
My favorite was up doing the Reading Northern. I've done that one. That was incredible.
Done that a
My
few times.
favorite. That was so much fun.
I want to see 2102 in person.
It's
That's what I've heard.
Is that the new one? that they
yeah,
have?
the 484 that
Yeah.
they just restored.
Yeah.
The only engine I've ever been around where it literally made my chest vibrate.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was just like, and now I get the Highline
Yeah.
T1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see it in person. I mean, I chased 425, but I haven't been to PA. I haven't been to PA in probably 6 years.
You've been a lot of places then. I
Yeah.
follow you on YouTube.
Well, that's cool, man. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I just know you from your channel, so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been very blessed, to be able to travel and see stuff and all that. I haven't really been able to travel a whole lot like the last year, but
Yeah.
it takes a lot to make.
Oh yeah. You do high quality stuff though.
Thank you.
So yeah.
I try. It's just the amount of editing that it takes. Like, as much as I'd like to travel, I find it that I spend more time editing.
Oh yeah.
Like, I might now, like in the past, like before I worked for Scale Trains, I probably would go shoot trains like twice a month, and now I'm lucky if I get to shoot trains once a month.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I work a full-time job,
Yep.
and then I'm just like, I've been staring at a computer all day, and
Yeah.
then the last thing I want to do is go home and work on more videos.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Yep.
dead. But yeah, it's, I haven't even rail fanned Atlanta since I've moved down here. Never even gone down there. You know Atlanta really well. I just need to go down there with you.
Are you from Atlanta?
Yeah.
What part?
Technically, I still live in that neck of the woods. Kennesaw, Marietta.
Okay.
This man drives.
Dude.
How
all the way
far-
to Chattanooga.
How far do you
Not
drive?
every day, thankfully.
Yeah.
How far is it?
Oh, it's right about 100 miles
Oh.
between the house and the shop.
My wife works 2 days a week down in Chick-fil-A Support Center, which is on the south side.
Yeah.
It's 120 from Ringgold, or 110.
Jeez.
But 2 days a week. Like
Yeah.
you said.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
not as bad.
And honestly, if you get on the road early, 75 is a straight
Oh.
shot.
So your wife works for Jesus Chicken?
But she actually works for the nonprofit at Chick-fil-A. It's called Windshape.
Huh.
And so she actually helps run a family camp with them.
That's
There
really
we go.
cool.
She's in Rome, Georgia, and Chick-fil-A Sports Center a good bit.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
I love Chick-fil-A.
dude, I do too.
I don't know anyone that doesn't.
Pre-bus Jesus chicken, man.
Yes.
Gotta
yes.
love it.
Jesus chicken sauce.
Yes.
I'm still not used to them calling Arnold Palmer Sunjoys, but they probably got in trouble for copyright or
Yeah.
trademark or whatever.
Yeah.
I still call it an Arnold Palmer. I'll be like, I like an Arnold Palmer. You mean a Sunjoy?
Yeah.
No, I want an Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. Dude,
But-
Chick-fil-A's awesome. What's cool is their, I don't know if you've ever been to the main, well, you said you haven't been to Atlanta yet, have you?
Like, I've been to Atlanta, I just
Yeah,
haven't.
train.
I haven't gone there for trains.
Yeah.
Usually when I go to Atlanta, it's to get go through it instead of like be there.
Yeah.
But what were you gonna say?
The original Chick-fil-A, it's kind of like in Hapeville. It's actually right on the tracks.
Is that
in
that
Griffin
Truett's?
District. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
Truett's Grill now.
Truett's Grill,
It is a cool spot to go.
and it's the original place where it started.
Yeah.
Well, they've torn down the building that it originally started in, and they've turned it into a museum, and it's new and bigger
That's
as
cool.
of very recently. But it's a neat spot to go to.
Is it that place that you can get more than just chicken?
Yeah. The Dwarf House is what they
Oh yeah,
call
you
it.
can get a hamburger.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's what they originally used to serve too.
Uh huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite thing from Chick-fil-A is the lemonade.
Oh yeah.
I love
Hello?
that
It's a
lemonade.
real deal.
Yeah, so originally being from Michigan, we really didn't have Chick-fil-A. up
just
north.
ketchup, please.
Oh, they
Yeah.
called him for his order. We the closest Chick-fil-A to where I grew up was like 3 hours away.
Okay.
So I'd only ever get it if I was like traveling
Yeah.
south to see friends and stuff. But now they're everywhere. They're like
Oh yeah.
Michigan's got a lot of them now, but
Oh yeah.
not when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So you said you were originally from
I actually am from Forsyth County, which is about 30 miles north of Atlanta,
okay.
Cumming, Georgia, between Buford and Kennesaw.
Okay.
So closest tracks was Buford for me to go to as a kid, but
Cool. So you just saw the live stream and
I honestly didn't. I just walked up here.
oh, cool.
My wife is actually, so she's in school too, so she's doing a live class online.
Mm-hmm.
So she's in class right now. I was like, I'm just gonna go to Dalton,
See what you can see.
watch a few trains. I actually had a phone call to make, so which lasted about an hour 15 minutes, and
Well, there you go.
Look, but yeah, man. So
I'm trying to do a 24-hour live stream. I don't know.
really,
I don't know.
how long you been here?
About 3 hours.
Are you gonna stay here all night?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Dude.
All night and all day
Dude,
tomorrow.
that is what I
people.
used to do.
People have been saying, like, because I do these live streams every now and then, and
Yeah.
I've had people that are like, you should do a 24-hour one. I'm like, I'll try.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Sean. Joseph's very happy. I had somebody dropped a super chat in there, and I was like, I will buy Joseph dinner if someone drops a super chat in there. And so somebody put a super chat in there for him to get
There you
dinner.
go.
That
Thanks
worked
again,
out.
Sean. If
Yeah.
you're still watching.
Shout out to Sean. There's Joseph. And what was your name?
I'm Austin.
Austin.
Good to meet you.
Welcome to the live stream, Austin. What did you get, Bosef?
I just got the cheeseburger and waffle fries.
Cheeseburger and waffle fries. You will not regret the waffle fries. Let's see. Brian. Oh, there was a comment from my buddy Brian, and it just disappeared. I got so many comments coming through. Brian Heckle. Hello from the UK. Brian, I can't find your comment, but I hope you're still watching. The problem with these
Can't see.
live chats is they come and they go so quick.
Yep.
Still plugged in?
Yeah, this is a good spot to go though, Dalton, Georgia.
Oh, absolutely.
We would. What's fun is to go. I don't know if you ever paced the trains north or south of here at all, on kind of the side roads.
Yeah.
It's fun, like once I get up to speed, get beside them.
Oh, yeah.
I used to do that with friends. My wife actually, for my 23rd birthday party, she surprised. We were dating at the time. It was we were in college, but she surprised me here, and she had 25 people show up here where they used to have the parking deck down there.
Yeah.
And she threw me a surprise birthday party.
That's
here.
awesome.
And so all these people that had never, have an interest in trains at all,
Well,
came out and
sounds like you made the right decision and married
absolutely,
her.
absolutely. So she, but now we see, like I said, we moved from Charlotte area, from Shelby, and that's the Charlotte sub. Whenever we were living there, had like no traffic because they like mothballed the clinch field, so all the through traffic there, like literally, it was just like a local every single night. That was it. And then after living there for a year, they started adding back on some coal trains, and then the ethanols came, and then they started doing grain trains again. So by the time we left, some days you'd have 4 or 5 train days, whereas some days you'd only have one.
Well, I remember that about them shutting down the clinch field because, like, for a while, there was literally, like, nothing.
Yeah.
Like, it was just completely just, like, all the sidings were plugged with coal cars and...
Yep.
And of all people, Hunter Harrison was the one who brought all that back.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Because he's like said, like, why are we not running intermodals on this route? Because
Yeah.
he saw, for whatever reason he did, he saw a lot of value in that
Yeah.
line.
Well, in the KD, I remember there was a lot of talk of the KD going K-by, but
Yeah.
from what I understand, Hunter Harrison liked it too because it was a backup route in case.
Probably the same reason, like, why are we not running intermodals on
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Well, it's because of tunnel
Yeah.
restrictions.
They can't put 2 stacks up there. You can do 1.
Domestics, no. They can fit international containers.
Oh, really?
On double stacks.
Huh.
Did not realize that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Payne and Gunman's got photographic proof of double stacks running there through Chaska.
Who does?
Hayden Gupton.
Wow. The more you know. But yeah, I remember years ago it was the big deal was the Santa train because that's literally the
Yep.
only train that ran on that line.
Yep.
Which that's just wild to me.
But now it's decently busy again. They're running 653 and 652 on it now, which is like Rocky Mount to where would it go in Kentucky? Wherever up.
Probably Russell.
Yeah, Russell. But so they've got that. Now they got that on the Charlotte side, so now it has 2 daily manifests. But
I have been all over Kentucky, but I have not ever been to Russell. I've been to Pikeville. I've been to southeast Kentucky, like into Virginia, where Flan Rannery lives. But I have not been up to Russell.
yep.
Little small number 1. Flan
Fine.
Rannery, $2,500. Spirit of the element. It's an inside joke.
Yeah.
And Clutchfield.
And the Clinchfield, yeah. Gosh. Yeah, I really would like to do the Clinchfield this year, like go up there and chase some trains
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere, but
Yep.
Oh god, the Santa train's going to be a disaster this year. Because so many people want to go after it.
Where are they putting on it this year? And what type of power? Is it just going to be the
It's probably just going to be the
OCS?
40s.
Yeah.
That's been the trend the
Which
last
those are
several
pretty.
years.
They are pretty.
yeah, they are. They are.
Because you know that new CEO is going to want to show off too. Because I bet you he's probably going to be on that train too.
Oh yeah, I mean, like CSX, he has a great opportunity right now to change the morale of that company.
Second day on the job, what does he do?
Really? I
We're
didn't know
bringing
that.
the Santa train back.
Yeah.
How recently did he come on?
3 weeks.
Oh,
September 26th, I think, was his first day.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
New CEO, and he's a former Ford executive,
Okay.
and everybody at Ford speaks highly of the guy.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of him before,
Yeah.
but NS got a new CEO this year too.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard that he, he's more. I guess he actually worked as a conductor. Was it as a conductor back in the day? No,
He may have been a train master.
I thought he was actually like boots on the ground and worked his way up, but I guess not.
No, he may have started out as a train master, but no, I don't think he was ever actually a engineer or conductor.
Well, either way, like NS company-wise has been very low morale for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope that it turns around because when Wick Mormon was there, it was just the
Oh,
bee's
they were-
knees.
Highly sought of.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
thought of, excuse me.
and not just rail fans, the employees really liked Wick Mormon too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the railroad; nothing's
Yeah.
ever perfect, but it.
He at least gave people the chance to actually see why he was doing things the way
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah,
There was transparency there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and Wick, he actually started his career in T&E, which is cool. Track and engineering. He worked his way up all the way to CEO.
Yeah.
I always thought that Lake Pontchartrain Bridge was like went through like the middle of the lake, but it doesn't go through the middle of the
Where's that at?
lake.
New Orleans.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like how long? It's like,
8 miles, isn't it?
More like 20 something.
yeah, yeah,
During Katrina, it got wiped out, didn't it?
yes.
I remember now.
I don't know if the bridge got wiped out, but the track did.
Yeah.
Like huge chunks of track came by.
20-mile bridge.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah. It's like, how do you build that?
Well, it beats trying to build a loop track around swampland, I guess.
Yeah. New Orleans, man, I hate to say it, but that city is not going to be around for another 100 years. It's going to be underwater.
Technically, it already is.
Yeah, technically.
It's already lower than the water level.
Yeah, yeah. Katrina, man, like, I remember that when I was a little kid and hearing about it on the news and seeing the news reports. And if they have another hurricane, anything like that, I mean, they're toast.
I know they talked about moving the city north after Katrina. It's like, did we just pick up everything and move it north? Nope, they built it back.
I watched a crazy video on YouTube a couple weeks ago, and apparently, instead of evacuating inmates, there's this huge jail in New Orleans, and literally they just kept the inmates there during the hurricane, and like they like had no power, nothing for days, and they were all like huddled up on the roof and had no food, nothing, and just the way the prisoners were treated were just horrible.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's a crazy city.
I've never been to Louisiana. I've always wanted to, but I've never been to Louisiana. I've been to Texas, but I haven't really been to Texas.
Yeah,
I've just driven through the top part of it.
yeah.
Went to that tourist trap that they sell you those gigantic steaks.
Like,
You know what I'm
world's
talking
Is
about?
that
I know what
Amarillo?
you're talking about.
Amarillo, yes.
Yeah, I've passed it. Like the world's largest steak.
Yes.
Yeah.
We tried to eat it, failed miserably.
Just split it between 4 people.
My friend got really, really close to finishing it, but he just couldn't do it. He was getting sick. Like, I like food. I resemble the big boy steam engine now, but I can tell you right now, I could not get anywhere near to consuming that. Like, I like food, but I don't want to eat to the point where I get sick.
Yep.
It's not worth it.
Yep.
I'm surprised, man. You missed. There was a bunch of trains. Like, how many do you think we've seen?
There was a lot,
I think we
actually.
saw like 3 or 4 before you showed up.
Yeah, I was walking and I heard about 3 or 4. Something like
We saw.
that. Did CSX run like a light engine through? Or was that NS? It was a short train.
It
may
was.
have been CSX local.
Yeah.
So local going back to Chattanooga. I guess.
Yeah.
So is that all they do? They just go to Dalton and go right back?
They'll sometimes work voice, whatever's sitting there on the siding, and they'll sometimes pick up. No, a lot of times if the Holloway Express left stuff there at Tyner, they'll pick that stuff up as well on the way back.
Yeah, I live in Ringgold, but I have to. So I work in Chattanooga, but I work in East Brainerd, so I come through Graysville,
Yeah.
go through the train purgatory there. But they.
Train purgatory? What's that?
The thing is that, so CSX where it runs, and you know this line, the CSX used to be busier here, but I mean, there's still about 15 trains a day or so. But it's a double track, but it blocks a road that's like the main road to get to this part of Chattanooga. It's like 15-minute detours around, and trains have been known to sit there for hours and just block the road. And I've seen like news reports on people just abandoning their cars and walking home because the train's just sitting there. But I haven't had that bad. I've caught several meets, you know, just driving through there every day.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been any. I've seen pretty good. They've done pretty good timing on them, where they're both moving or just stopped for a second. So I've been stopped for about 30 minutes before, but not hours.
Joseph, I don't know how I'm going to make it 24 hours. I have no idea how I'm going to make it for 20. What time is it right now?
9:42.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's what I used to do. I had a buddy in college. We would make our way here, and we just start chasing trains north and chase them south, and be like 4:30 in the morning. And be like, all right, let's just hang out, watch the sunrise, go eat some Waffle House, and then we keep going.
Ooh, Waffle House.
I'd have like one night I had finals, or I had a final the next morning at 8 a.m. But I finished studying for it at 10 p.m. and I was like, all right, let's go watch trains. So we went and watched trains all night long.
This man is dedicated.
And went back, and I took my 8 a.m. final and then went to sleep. But
Oh.
I do not do that anymore. I go to bed. I usually go to bed at 9:30. Tonight this is like,
Usually I'm in bed by 10. I just can't. Like, I cannot stay. But see, here's the thing. I can't sleep in anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I'll go to bed at 10. I can't stay up later than that. And I wake up religiously every morning at 7:30. Like,
yeah,
my body will not allow me to sleep past that.
yeah.
Some mornings I wake up at 5 and I'm like wide awake and I'm just like, what's the point of sleeping for 2 more hours?
Yeah.
Like, I'm already
Yeah.
wide awake. Like, I'll be miserable if I
Yeah.
go back to bed.
Yep.
I'll get up and read or
Yeah.
watch TV or something.
I enjoy getting up early now.
I am not a morning person. But if I wake up without an alarm on my own, I'm not bad in the morning. It's just like if I have to wake up with an alarm. Oh.
Yep.
I haven't done an all-night thing of trains in probably like 4 or 5 years at least.
I mean, me too.
It's been a long time. I'm doing it for you.
Do you drink coffee?
Oh yeah, I love coffee.
Drink you some coffee.
I probably should go to Dunkin' and get some coffee. Let's see. Umberto Fournier says, "Thanks for the work. Great channel." Snow Leopard says, "Waffle House all the way. Hash browns."
Yeah.
So why are we doing this? Any particular reason? Well, the people asked for an all-day live stream, so we are giving you an all-day live stream. Anthony Venti says, "The Big Texan," in reference to Amarillo. Sean Perkins says, "Lake Pontchartrain Bridge is 24 miles long. It's currently the world's longest bridge of any kind."
Dang. I didn't know that.
Me either.
That's CSX, isn't it?
No, NS.
Oh, it's NS.
Cheesehead Media says we should never have rebuilt New Orleans. Rail Fanning Points 2.0 says New Orleans is a dump. I have never heard anything good about New Orleans other than Mardi Gras, and even then I've been told it's not that great. My wife says, "Are you warm enough?" I'm okay right now. Keyword is right now. I don't know. Let's check the Atticus and see if we have any trains coming.
Does your wife think you're crazy sitting out here all night?
Yeah. She's going to come out here and hang out for a while later.
Okay.
She's hanging out with her sister right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hello, virtual railman. Atticus is showing nothing. Is Dunkin' Donuts still open?
I bet it is.
Probably the only place to get coffee would be a gas station
Maybe
at
like
this
Pilot or
hour.
something.
Nick Kolankowitz, who I believe Matthew was talking to earlier,
Yeah.
he says, "I'm trying to flash something in Chattanooga and Waffle House doesn't sound too bad." I mean, Waffle House always sounds good in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
never in the day. And it's not an authentic Waffle House experience unless the cook who's smoking outside has one more puff of their cigarette before they open the door for you, and then they go in and make your food.
And they have a really weird name, too.
Yes. Yes. They have to have a really weird name.
That's funny.
Yes.
Wahoo.
Dunkin' on Glenwood closes at 11. I might be hitting up Dunkin'.
Yeah, it's 9:45 now.
Is that the one on the main drag? I think, is that the only Dunkin'? Because I don't know. I don't.
I'm sure there's a few.
Yeah, apparently it's the only one in
Oh, really?
Dalton.
Or by the interstate.
Man, I might hit it up.
It's
If,
north of here. Due north.
Oh yeah, up at 76 intersection.
I hope that my phone doesn't die because the battery is slowly going down even though it's plugged in. I just think it uses so much data and so much juice to keep the live stream live. It's at 1080p.
Yeah.
And it's getting cold, so the battery life is just going down. I think that's going to be the biggest challenge to the 24-hour live stream is just keeping the phone alive.
So there's an Airbnb you can stay in right here. I don't know if you've ever checked it out.
Mm-mm.
It's on the other side of the freight depot down there. Or I don't know, is this the freight depot or?
Yeah,
whatever
this
that-
is the Southern Freight Depot.
Okay. So what would that be
I don't know my Dalton Railroad history. I hate to say it.
Another depot down there. I guess
That
it-
would be the old NC Depot,
Okay.
or WNA, which depending on how old
WNA.
it is.
But right there's an Airbnb, and it's, I mean, you look right at the tracks, but we stayed in it one night, 2 nights, a couple years ago. I mean, dude, the wheels and just the screeching, I would say, it got a little old after probably the 20th train went by.
Is
in the middle
it?
of the
Can you
night.
see the tracks?
Oh, yeah.
From it.
Oh, yeah.
Man, maybe I should do that sometime.
It's
Because
so loud.
then I can actually sleep in a bed and live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Brian,
But, I mean, it looks right at the tracks. But
my phone is like 3 years old. So the battery probably needs to be replaced anyway, but it's cold outside. So the battery is probably not on its, not doing very well because of that. We don't have Whataburger out here, and honestly, I think Whataburger is overrated. It's okay.
There's one being built in Kennesaw, actually.
Really?
I didn't know that.
It's supposed to open sometime this year, actually.
Huh.
Mr. Blitzrig says, try rail fanning somewhere like Irondale, Alabama, despite our only main popular hotspot other than Decatur and Huntsville.
I haven't been to Irondale.
Sean Perkins says, I'm sorry, I thought you guys were talking about the Causeway Bridge. NS only crosses. I can't answer your comment because there's so many comments coming in. Wendy's, Jack's, and McDonald's all have your Covfefe, Drayton.
McDonald's doesn't have bad coffee.
No, I like theirs. Open 12, 11, and 24 hours. Awesome. Thank you, Advanced Approach. Eric Crest says I'm just making excuses for my phone. I will try Whataburger and their coffee sometime. I have not had Whataburger in a long time, and it's not that it's bad. It's okay.
You ever had In-N-Out?
In-N-Out is the Jesus chicken of burgers.
It is.
I love In-N-Out.
It's good.
I like In-N-Out better than I like Chick-fil-A. It's
Yep.
so good.
My wife and I were in California about 2 months ago, and I had it for the first time. It was fantastic. We had it 3 times while we were out there. They move the trains out there too. They're fast. North of Fresno, and they book it.
Justin Strickland says, what is the logistics of how you're pulling off these 24 hours in Dalton? Well, I need coffee, which is why I'm probably going to need to go and get some coffee here in a little bit at Dunkin' D's Nuts. And I've got people to talk to. So as long as I have people to talk to, I think I'll be okay.
We could set you up a little tent down here
Yeah.
on how the Dalton Police Department.
Speaking of that.
How did you get in that train car?
Yeah, that would be cool. Mac Brown. Mac Brown. Just don't say his name 3 times.
Yeah.
How do you, what, do y'all know anything about this train car or how you get access to it?
It belongs to the city,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to dive too deep into it
Yeah.
for certain reasons.
Weren't they
Not on the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were going to restore it, I thought.
Oh, they were in the process of it, but it's a long story.
Yeah.
We can't say it on the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom just commented and says, "Really, Drayton? Dunkin' D's nuts?" Love you, Mom. Folks need to take turns manning the live stream while you take naps. My dad says morning. Morning. My uncle, he's a unique individual. He'll go up to like random people on the street, and like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he'll just casually be like, "Morning," and just walk right past people. And sometimes they'll say morning back to him. So it's kind of our joke in the family. Like
Morning.
whenever we answer the phone, we're like, "Morning," no matter what time of the day it is.
Yeah.
Willie Sanchez says, Drayton, Burger King also serves coffee. Yes, that is good news. Bosif, I might do a coffee run if you plan on being here for a little longer.
Yeah, I can be here. I got nowhere else to be at the moment.
Bosif got up very early this morning to play with the tea kettle. And he's still
done for the year.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm gonna pack this stuff up.
Oh,
Throw
yeah.
this stuff away. Are you done with yours, Joseph?
Yeah.
I'll just throw everything away.
Oh, I think I'm going to head out too, but
And one more time, what was your name?
Austin.
Austin. I got a left hand. Good to meet you.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure I'll see you around. And
Yeah.
if you ever are interested in the model train world, you have to check out
I'm
Scale
going to
Trains.
come up to Cleveland. That's not a far drive. So.
I'll give you a tour.
Yeah.
We don't have much. I mean, we got a warehouse and an office.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to come up.
Wayman also has a really nice model railroad in his basement. So
Okay.
he has a lot of models.
Okay.
In scale, though. I do HO scale because I'm not a fan of N scale. They're too small,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But I will say the stuff that we make in N scale is amazing. Like, if I was starting out, like just getting into the hobby of model trains, I probably would do N scale because like the level of detail
Yeah.
is unreal. Like 10 years ago, N scale was not very detailed, but now it's like insane.
Oh, yeah.
It was really nice to meet
Great to
you.
meet you. Hey, take care.
Take care.
Great to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. Tell me your name one more time.
Joseph.
Joseph. Okay. Great to meet you, Joseph.
Good to meet you. All right, people. Baden's going to make a coffee one, so I will keep y'all occupado at the moment. And let's see. At least when it comes to the Atlanta North, which is the NS side. I got Trademark pulled up at the moment. That's where we are where my farm is, and it is dead. So it's safe to say we're not going to be expecting anything on NS for a hot minute. CSX, no clue. I wish I had access to that stuff, but oh well. Maybe someone will be nice enough to post a update in the Facebook group or something. Yeah, Eric, I'm not far behind you. I've actually been up since 4:30. And yeah, Justin, unfortunately, it's my turn to shine. Yes, Matt, there's ATCS for mobile. Specifically, what I showed you there was Trainmon 5. Fairly easy to get access to, but it's just a bit of a process. You have to apply for certain groups and whatnot to get it. And it's kind of limited in how much you can actually see. And sometimes it can be very hit or miss. Sometimes it is spot on the updates, and other days it's just like, what the heck is it even doing? It's not even worth it. Well, thankfully it's free, so I'm not paying anything for it, but yeah, it's like not even worth checking out. Yeah, like I said, Mr. Blitzkrieg, sometimes it's super spot on, and other times it's just not even worth trying to check out, just because it can be pretty hit or miss. Well, I would try to play some songs as suggestions, but otherwise I'll get the YouTube equivalent of getting sucked. Trainmon 5, you can Google that. It's just Train MON 5, and I'll at least tell you the process of how to actually get access to the stuff. It's a several step thing. It's a little, admittedly, kind of a bit of a pain in the rear end, but it's kind of had to be to keep the not so great people you don't necessarily want having access to that stuff from getting it. Hello, Matthew. For those of you who are new to us, Mr. Bayton is going on the ambitious goal of trying to do a 24-hour live stream here in Dalton. The name's Joseph. I'm currently subbing in for him at the moment while he gets himself some go-go juice and try and keep himself up for the night. And yes, I agree, Mr. Blitzkrieg. Scanner is the best tool you can have when out actually trying to chase trains, because you will actually get real information at real time. He's going to need a whole lot because he's already been up today, just about all day. Try to go shoot Lost, and let's just say he got lost in all the action and never recovered. Burger was pretty good. I can understand the hype about the waffle fries. Those were really good. They just kind of skimpy, but then again, they don't necessarily do to-go orders, so I can't necessarily complain too much. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's just hit or miss. But hey, some tools are better than none. But ultimately, scanner, it's best if you want real information in real time, and depending on the group and the people in it, Facebook groups can be pretty good too. I'll go ahead and do this. Hey, that's an awfully nice number of viewers we got going. If you haven't done so already, I'll do this for him. Hit that like button. So that way, his videos can become more popular, and therefore he can make more, as Mr. Krabs says it, money. Speaking of money, who doesn't like free money? I know Baden certainly does like it. So if for some reason you really feel like it, he probably would appreciate a super chat, Patreon, Cash App, whatever he does. Because let's be honest, who doesn't like money? Go ahead and do his plugs for him, and since he's not here, I can do it however I want. You know, some people, thanks again, Sean, are very generous and give super chats just for the sake of being able to pay for your meal. Once again, the Atlanta North is dead. Right there, that's called Control Point here on the Atlanta North District, the NS side. Nobody's lined up. And that signal that you can see right there, that is Middle Dalton. That's for CSX. And nothing lined north, although a buddy told me a couple hours ago that there was a northbound going through a place called Ackworth. So hopefully he should actually be getting somewhat close by now, unless that was M542, in which case he's going to Etowah. Preferably the version where Plankton starts singing. That's how I can really feel like at times. Again, I would try to start singing it, but I don't know if they'll demonetize this video, and I don't think Baden would appreciate it. Actually, my favorite railroad, at least among the class ones, is definitely probably CSX, just because that's who I grew up always watching. Because I practically grew up right next to the W&A line, which you can see to the right, down towards the Atlanta side. Then after that will probably be Canadian National, just because they're the other really interesting one in my book, especially when it comes to power. I'm admittedly quite the power guy, so class ones are not the greatest thing to shoot nowadays. Thank goodness for guys like CN and even CSX still to a degree. At least they still run some SD40s on road trains every now and then. You know, Matt, they tried that actually with the heating problem. It was quite successful until a giant earthworm landed on the city. I'm a sane SD60s period, apart from those god-awful, ugly 60Es. They literally could not have picked up. I'm sorry, okay, this is going to be me on my high horse for a minute. NS could not have picked a worse looking engine for their OCS than those. I can't stand them. So stinking ugly. And you're right, Gabe, NS really is nothing special. That's why I don't really waste that much time on them and just shoot CSX, apart from it being much closer to me as well. Yes, that's why I love shooting class 3 or short lines, because you can still get a lot of good scenery, and of course you get still good power as well. Yeah, which tells you just how really stinking awful Norfolk Southern has become now when those are interesting. Thank goodness they still have GP60s. Those are definitely by far the coolest engines NS still has. Apart from the few remaining high hoods that they still have. That's what they should have chose for their OCS power with GP60s. That would have been hot. Well, and as train fan, I'll be happy to good one, Justin. I'll be happy to relay the message to Drayden whenever he gets back from his coffee run. Don't worry, he's still got Kentucky Steam and CSX still being nice to them, so he's got them on his good side. Besides, CSX, if you ask me, is the much more interesting railroad, for better or for worse. At the very least. Well, technically, Gabe, they still have some GP60s in war bonnet paint. So, hey, go hit up Warren Buffett or Katie if you somehow can pull that off. Well, Iowa Rail fan, we are in, gosh, gotta be at least getting close to hour 5 now. Of his daring 24-hour stream. That is true. Nashville Steam is nearby as well, although, as far as I know, Drayden has never shot anything when it comes to them. But that is a project that I'm very excited about, just because I'm a huge Insane St. L nut. Because 576, the 1218, and AWP 290, those are the cream of the crop in my book. Well, fanning points if he did do that. I'm just going to take his phone and all his gear with me. Sell off to a pawn shop. That is true, Justin. I've heard, saw their annual report saying that at the rate they're going, they're expecting to maybe do a fire up sometime next year. Yes, Galbay, I 100% agree with you. Besides, granted, I know this is unrealistic, at least certainly back then, but if you ask me, I would have restored the 1218 over the 611 all day, every day. Actually, probably more like what Wall Street is telling them to do, since that's really who's actually telling them, or who's bossing them around. I mean, I get it, you're a for-profit business, so therefore you should make money, but all you're doing is just stripping everything to the bone, and once everything gets to the point where you basically got nothing left and it's about to all come crashing in on you, you cash out and get out. Short term, yes, it's really profitable, but it's just not sustainable. At least the version that they all try to run. CN, at least once Hunter Harrison left, the guy who took over realized that there was a version of that can work, where you actually put customers first, and that's how they've managed to get away with it for so long. Not necessarily I was a rail fan, I was on a high horse about how NS was so stupid to use SD60Es for their OCS, and they really should have used GP60s if you ask me. And then old Dawson Yardmaster chimed in, talking about BNSF and painting GP60s and war bonnets and using that as their OCS power. Or to the right place a lot of the time, too. Just ask us. Well, Matt, I have my own theory as to why they probably, at least a big reason why they got rid of the F units. They just could not leave them alone. They had to constantly be screwing with them. They can never just find something that works and leave it alone. They had to always be messing with them because, they have to be up to whatever this week's standard is, and as a result, they were just half the time never reliable. So yeah, I don't necessarily blame them for wanting to get rid of them when you dump that much money into them and half the time it doesn't really work properly. They should have done like what KCS and CP did, which is just basically leave them alone mechanically. Do what you need to meet modern safety standards, but for the most part, they are still plain old F units. Well, Iowa Rail fan, right now we are in Dalton, Georgia. Drayden's currently on a coffee run. Name's Joseph. I'm filling in for him until he gets back, and we are watching steel that weighs 130 plus pounds per yard slowly rust away. Yeah, NS, whenever they ran the OCS until they got those half units, was, at least from the few little stuff that I seen, it was usually GP60s and GP59s on the point. God, if only we could have stuff like that nowadays. Don't worry, Gabe. I'm sure it'll get slapped on M542. Supposed to get dropped off in Knoxville, only instead the crew will probably be like, nah, we don't feel like doing the work today, and then we'll just end up going all the way to Cincinnati, then back to Waycross, because everything has to go through Waycross on CSX, then back to Cincinnati, and then finally they'll force M541's crew to drop it off. 583, okay. Don't know why I'd be coming through Chattanooga. But okay, whatever floats their boat. If it is CSX lineup, it ain't a northbound, so I'm gonna check the board real quick. Alright, never mind, I believe you, whoever that was, because I can actually hear the horn. Yeah, the Crescents will become like the lamest long distance train on Amtrak.
I am back, Joseph.
The man has returned.
How's the live stream?
Well, I've been born under that for my chatter.
Any trains?
Nothing, but apparently CSX is coming. I heard the horn just
Nice.
not even a minute ago.
Sweet. How many people we got watching?
58.
Wow. Sounds like it's gonna be a lonely night for me.
Don't worry, you got Gabe and Justin Strickland to keep you company.
Tuberculosis watching.
Yep, and Justin Strickland.
Hi, Justin.
You missed me going a rant about NS.
Oh, what did you say?
Well, just how like
Terrible
pitiful
they are?
Mainly just how pitiful the OCS is now. Picking the most ugly bleeping engines they have for that train.
On the catwalk, yeah. Justin, you probably know that song. You're old. Just kidding. See what I mean about my phone? Like the battery's just slowly going away. I don't know if this is the brightest idea I've ever had. So you heard CSX?
I heard a horn in the distance. Somebody said CSX was lined up, so I went to start walking towards the board, and all of a sudden I heard the horn. I'm like, okay, never mind, I believe you.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, Bosif. I really thought I could.
Probably didn't try to take a nap right before this. That way you at least had something to work with. Yep, CSX lined up. It's actually getting pretty close now.
CSX, equipment, detect defector, milepost, 49.9er, track 2, no detects. No detects. Defector out.
And then if you're lucky, you get one that has an impact detector too, and then the nice lady comes on.
There's no way I'm going to be able to make it all night.
You hearing this, people? He's doubting himself.
I am doubting myself. First of all, no one's going to be awake with me.
You'll probably have like the random person who's watching abroad. Matt said, imagine there was a Herbert defect detector.
CSX, equipment detect defector, milepost 47.9, no defects. No defects. Imagine a defect though. That's a hot axle right there.
Well, Gabe, what do you expect?
What does he say?
Go home, you're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
Ah, there he is.
Nice horn.
Justin, milepost, must lay on paper, boy.
That's a fine looking paper boy right there. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Have you seen that?
Yes, I've seen that one.
That is the worst
That's
one.
awful.
That is so bad. My gosh, Lois, look at all the mosquito nets. They're just picking up the kids. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh boy, Wadley's joined in now.
Who?
Wadley,
Oh, there he is.
in Herbert's voice. Sure got a nice EOT.
That's a nice e-bill right there. What?
Wheels of Steel, you are one lucky SOB. M582, which runs this line, had four SD40s and a GP40 for power. Today. He said he saw it pulling the Radner this morning.
That sucks.
Up to 70 now.
Yaka. Country music singers have always been a close-knit family. Lately, some of my kinfolk have disowned a few others in me. Someone just said smoke weed every day. Thomas the Weed Engine. Have you ever seen that video?
No.
Just go look it up right now. It's that great. Dawson Yard says, don't quit my day job. YN2 sucks. YN2 sucks.
Compared to everything else CSX has painted since then, no. Wine 2 is one of the most underrated modern Class 1 paint schemes.
Y&2's terrible. Not a fan.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Yucca, Wade. William Flower says Yucca after dark. That's beautiful.
What the heck? There are multiple videos that pop up.
Here.
You're gonna have to help me. It's that one.
Send that to the mouth of the towel.
Okay.
Just send it to him without any context. Gabe, you must be like insanely bored. The North Carolina Railfan says, just clicked and now I regret it. Yaka. I'm going to make a BNSF looking shirt that just says Yucca, but the skid mark. Joseph, are you getting tired?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yes, bring back stealth. You know what? As I like to say, as Gabe says, Thomas the Dank Engine lightly plays in the background. As I like to say, bring back the Chessie scheme, but the logo needs to be a combination of the Chessie cat and the original CSX transportation logo, but it all be in Chessie font. Shout out to my buddy Greg, Southern 5111. Gabe says, yes, I am. My legs hurt too much to do anything from standing all day, so now I'm being special watching your video. The puzzle piece is strong with this one.
He's being a widely special little friend.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't say the actual nickname.
That is the greatest.
I'll get canceled.
That is the greatest story ever. Wade, where's your special friend? Oh. DeAndre the Railfanner says, why is everyone ignoring like I'm not here? Wade says, Gabe is a really useful engine. Gabe, you're an absolute unit. And Justin Strickland says, who's gay? G-A-E. I think Wade made a typo. You are gay. Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
You are gay. It's like the greatest video ever. Gabe says BS. Greg Ropp says all of your special viewers are here. Greg, you must be mega bored.
Yes, especially.
Well, DeAndre, hello. I hope you feel respected now. Went from boring to laughter. This is interesting. Well, I'm glad that you guys are not bored. I think the equivalent of getting zucked on YouTube should be getting... Oh no, I can't say that out loud. I can't say that out loud. Unit Gravy Train, Gabby. Hey, it's Sterling. So who all is there, Drayton? Are you okay?
Gabe just sent me this. It showed up for the first time yesterday.
He said that's the only useful thing that Wade has done all week. Gabe's workshop. So great.
Are you guys ice climber?
Ice climber?
Yeah. And you
Nope.
do? Okay.
Nope.
It
No.
seems like you make videos around here a lot. I was wondering, unsubscribe to him.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I make videos about trains.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I'm not ice climber. I'm delay in block.
Oh, I know you. I
Yeah.
know you,
Yeah. What's your
Yes,
name?
Wade, he showed me the sign
My
you made.
username was Waffles, but I'm Casey. So.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I know you.
Cool.
I want your stuff.
I'm doing a live stream right now. We got 75 people watching.
Oh, okay.
DeAndre says, I think nothing is funny. Yes, Wade, he showed the sign. I'm still cringed about how you said, oh my Givo, in your Clinchfield video. Drayton should make memes about trains. I am a living meme. Actually, Wade is a living meme. Sterling, you should come out and hang. Bosif, are you an admin?
No.
I need to make you one. The Dank Express. Jack Carson, if you're watching, you should make Bosif an admin. Or Gabe, you should make him an admin. DeAndre, I don't know what you're getting all worked up about. Mark Norris says, Gabe, you still have the video where you get a soda out of the vending machine and talk about how refreshing it is. That's the greatest video I've ever made. Literally the greatest video I've ever made. Everything is funny with Drayton. That's right. Because what is life without humor? What's the other guy that you said you watched? Ice Man?
Ice climber.
Ice Climber. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
He-
familiar with him.
He's made videos around here. He goes down around Austell, around Atlanta.
Okay, that's cool.
I was watching your video the other day about when they brought the Fairbanks Morse into TVR.
Okay.
We just went there last Sunday. I haven't been there since I was 5 years old. So it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, TVRM's cool.
Yeah.
TVRM is a good place to visit.
Yeah.
The Iowa Rail Fanner says, I love this channel. Yes, no cussing. This is a family program. Justin Strickland says, oh, it just disappeared. I do not like how this app handles comments. Sounds like a special kind of ghost. Oh gosh. Thank you, Mr. Blitzrieg. I make bad dad jokes. Joseph, Do you know how to tell the difference between a dad joke and a regular joke? When it's apparent. I broke Bosef. How am I planning to stay up for 24 hours? That's a great question. This one time at band camp, this is how I am planning. This is what America runs on.
Gabe. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
I try really hard to do good, Herbert. Yes, Wade, I did steal your joke. He says, man, I'm actually dead now.
What's the actual?
He said, when he asked if you were an ice climber, I thought it was a drug deal.
Yeah, I saw that.
Onion Head, I would love to have a dad joke thing with your dad. So, some of you may have missed it earlier, but I was telling Joseph, if you ever need a good friend, befriend a chiropractor because they've always got your back. See, I should be a chiropractor because I'm good at cracking people up. Dalton. We are in Dalton.
Dalton, Georgia. Not Georgia the country, Georgia is in the U.S. state. Finally, somebody gives an appropriate reaction.
Yes. My mom says, unbelievably bad joke. Mom, this is your son speaking. Mom, since you're watching, you know that I have heart problems. And last time I went to the doctor, he asked me how my heart was doing, and I told him, I don't know, beats me. Gabe, I've heard that joke 1,357 times and it still gives me depression. Why did my mom give me a hug, Justin? You have to be careful here because you don't want to offend my mom.
Wait, let's go plane traffic. He says because you told her to embrace her mistakes. I hope you're proud, Jesse. You actually got him to do a spit take.
What? Is Dalton the carpet capital of the world? Or the meth capital?
It just says both.
Ooh. You know what rhymes with meth? Death. I'm not gonna make it tonight. I am not gonna make it. Coffee man is a good man. That's right. Oh, the natives are coming out again. Winner, chicken dinner. Yaka! I still can't believe it's not butter. Oh my gosh, Gabe. Oh my gosh. Did you see what he said?
Yes, I saw.
Gosh. You know, Gabe, he doesn't have moms anymore. Oh, Gabe. Now you just have mom. Mom, we don't know where the trains are. We've lost track of them.
Boo.
Wow. I think that's the guy that we just talked
Yeah,
to.
that was him.
He's cool. Jessica Conrad says, how am I keeping this going for 24 hours? I don't know. I guess the joke's on me. But you know what I always say? Without myself, I'd be nothing. Y'all have a good night.
You guys ain't up for that.
Wow, Wade. The train left their tracks. Greg Ropp says delirious in block. Yeah. Something like that. If you come home and find your kids on eBay, what do? Lower the price the next day? Wow. My dad always told me when I was a kid I was just a tax deduction. Greg, I am honored that you enjoy the live streams. See, here's the thing. If my phone dies tonight, then I can't live stream tomorrow. And I'd have way more people watching tomorrow. Wade says, I bet they got paid extra for you then. You know, train orders, it's just Alcoholics Anonymous. And now you're just a disappointment. Wow, Gabe. And couple that with the fact that, I don't know, I've never been on this railroad before. We were running trips out of Buffalo one year, and we were on Attica Hill. It was just outside of Buffalo, and we had a train master who was there with us, and well, he told us there was a really steep hill, and he said, "How does this thing do on hills?" I said, "It'll do fine." He says, "Well, we got a pretty steep hill. It's just outside of Attica, and well, we're just concerned." I said, "Okay, what's the speed limit going into the bottom of the hill?" He said 30. I said, "Okay." I told him we'd go over the top of the hill at 30. Well, he didn't want to believe that. So we're rolling down the railroad and just outside of Attica.
we encountered the hill. And he came over to talk to me, and he says, I told you, you better go after it because this is a steep hill. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never been on this railroad before, so I pulled the throttle back a little bit more. And suddenly the speedometer said 31. Well, he came back over and he said, I'm telling you, he was almost angry. I'm telling you, you gotta go after it. So I'm all right, okay. Maybe he knows something that I don't know. And I pulled the throttle back a little bit more, and we were accelerating. And suddenly the speedometer read 32. Well, he came back over after he realized we were accelerating, and he said, wow, this thing's pretty strong. And, well, he said, okay, maybe we need to get back down to 30. And he sat back down, and my fireman was over there, and he sat back down, and, well, he didn't seem to be too concerned about the hill anymore.
You've seen that video, haven't you?
Yes, I've seen it.
That's the greatest video ever. Bruh, no, says the NC Rail fan. You know, he's one of the top artists on the radio today, Bruh No Mars.
You think my Rich Melvin voice sounds like Danny Harmon? He didn't care anymore. What the hell?
This coffee's horrible. Honestly, it's like the worst coffee ever. I'm dumping this.
He said, there ain't no way.
The hill. Wow, Mom. My mom is catching on. I guess I'm over the hill. Memes.
Somebody said, do your best Ronnie Kantorski.
I can't do my best Ron Kotorski with my mom watching. Empties east, empties west.
What the bleep do you guys do out here?
It looks like Tate Carlson left a super chat. Thank you for that super chat. I can't see how much it's for, but make sure you send me an email, delayinblockproductions@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link to my next several YouTube videos. What the cuss is up with this? There are no trains.
Let's see if something actually popped up on NS now. I highly doubt it.
$10.
Oh, we got a northbound on NS.
Norfolk and Way, pal. That's great.
But he's still like south of Fall, which is this side of Rome, so it's going to be a hot minute.
Rome if you want to. Tate Carlson says he just got back from work. You guys watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? I have watched that show in the past. That is a funny show.
Big J, this is the old Southern Railway Freight Depot in Dalton, Georgia. It's now been converted into a convention center or something related to the city, and also a train viewing platform.
And couple that with the fact that I don't know, I've never been on this viewing platform before. What is my favorite concert that I've ever been to? Well, I recently saw The Killers, and that was pretty cool. The best concert that I've ever been to is Duran Duran. Hands down. I went and saw Duran Duran not too long ago. In Columbus, Ohio, and it was by far the best show I've ever seen them put on. I also got to see U2 a few years ago, which was cool. MTH or Lionel? How about neither? Yes, NS is nothing special. I think NS is a really good way to promote Cymbalta. Their depression in the form of a railroad. Big J. Love that name. Yes, you too. You know, I've seen you two twice. I often forget that. Nick Kolankowitz, or however you say your last name, I'm hoping to be out here all night, but I cannot guarantee that. I've been live for 5 hours. 19 hours to go. Surprisingly, we have a lot of people watching. No, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yes. And N in N scale stands for nothing. Nothing scale. Justin, I have to agree with you wholeheartedly. That is definitely the best Rich Melvin moment. Clear.
Let me just file a few more notches in the file here.
Exactly. We were running trips out of Buffalo. Attica Hill. There ain't no way.
Man, that's all suddenly shooting up.
Nick says that he might come by in the morning. Wow, it's perfect for a little romance. That's funny. That is a good one. 24 hours at Dalton. How cold is it there? Do you know when the trains are coming? It is very cold. It's probably like 53. Something in that neighborhood. Yeah. Yes, The Silver Streak. That is a great railroad movie. "24 hours of puns."
And couple that with the fact that, I don't know, I've never seen The Silver Streak before.
When he yelled clear and slammed the throttle, that's when I fell in love with steam. Sometimes I don't have the brightest ideas. This is true. But, as Rihanna says, shine bright like a diamond. That's all I'm trying to do, is shine bright like a diamond. The sham wow. Eric Kress says 53. Come on, you're from Michigan. Well, I've assimilated.
Yeah.
Except for the sweet
and
tea.
as somebody who is born and raised here, I can tell you, humidity does play an effect.
Yes.
Because I was recently, just a few weeks ago, in New Mexico, Colorado. Last full day I was out there, it dropped into the 40s. I was walking around in a short sleeve shirt very comfortably. You know why? Because there's no humidity. I've always said I would rather be in Colorado when it's 0 degrees outside than here in Georgia when it's 30.
I agree with you. I've had that happen before in Michigan, where like there will literally be snow everywhere, all over the ground, and it's like 36, and you walk out with t-shirt and shorts on. It feels great. Well, folks, if you're just now joining, we are live from Dalton. Logan Dayer just texted me, and as much as I'd like to text you back, I cannot do that. Yes, Gabe. Winter in the South is where it's at. I cannot believe we have 90 people watching this right now. If you guys are just now joining, hit the like button. Like, hit it.
Like, whack!
Yeah. Ring that bell. Put it through the ringer.
Give it the uppercut.
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid. Somewhere over the sand patch. Rockwell is coming back. Unter Klippen, Glauten, Globen. I'll gently hit it, not have more pixels, dead pixels appear. If you haven't done it yet, hit that like button. It does help out a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Also, consider supporting the channel through PayPal, Patreon, or Super Chat, or Cash App. And anyone that contributes will get a link to my next several YouTube videos as a small thank you for supporting the channel. Tate Carlson says, I have done so, and my computer nearly crashed after liking. I would make a steam train joke, but it would just be a maintenance nightmare. LOLOLOL. Man, as long as you don't have John Ramash working on it, you'll be okay. This is the side of delay in block I never thought I would see. Bored by the railroad tracks, waiting for a train to show up in the dead of night. Death. LOL, good timing on that because I'm on the sand patch grade on TSW. Yes, Rachel is coming back later tonight, Mom. Atlanta Railfan Productions, hello. If I keep hitting the like button, it's going to get a restraining order against me. LOLOLOL.
Yes, Gabe, trains suck, and that's why I work on them for a living.
Damage. Buford.
Must be talking about Buford, Georgia.
Leprechaun. I re-upload old videos because sometimes I get information in the narration wrong or my voice just sucks so bad, so I re-record the narration. Redo. Huh. More natives.
Sugar Valley, okay, he's not too far away.
Ha ha ha. 789 LOL. I've heard that one before. Counting. You guys seriously must be like really bored. Dude, I don't think I can make it all night. I genuinely do not. Like, I can try.
Tired I am. Rest I must. Do or do not. There is no try.
I want to live the real life. Think about how much money VR makes, and they don't have narration. Yes, that's true.
Tired I am. Rest I must. Complete the live stream. You must.
Blue bonnets or war bonnets? War bonnets.
Depends on what it's on. F units, yes, absolutely war bonnet. SD40 or yeah, like standard cab EMDs, blue bonnet.
They're coming to get you, Drayton.
Hi, Sterling. The Dalton Creeper has arrived. He scared me to death. Hi, Sterling. How are you, buddy?
Doing great. How you doing,
Good.
my friend?
It's a prime time to join the live stream.
Hey.
He's got an Amazon shirt on. That was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
You both had your backs turned.
Did this stream get you on there sneaking up on us?
No, they didn't. You had to turn the other way.
That feel my heart.
I'm not touching you there. That's sexual harassment.
Not if not if I have anything to do with it.
But you have been with the farewell.
Sterling's here 1 minute, then he's gone. Let's see. Atlanta Railfan Production says Sterling. All caps, exclamation point. Let's see. Train Chaser LH says, just got back from chasing trains through the outback of Queensland. An empty fertilizer train, loaded acid train, and mineral ore train. Fun times. Nice. Loaded acid. I bet that would be a popular train in this part of the country. I think it's great that Mr. Beast is going to blow up trains. Mom, I did not see your text message. I'm going to have to message Big J because I totally did not realize it was his birthday today. Yeah, Matt, I wish you were here too. You need to come and visit. Andrew S. is in the house. Everyone in the chat. Yeah, that was heartless, Sterling.
Thank you. It's not easy being creepy.
The Dalton Creeper. I still don't understand how you got that nickname.
I'll tell you exactly how I got that nickname.
Was it LeCarrian's fault?
No, it was actually Brian Judd's fault. Because I was standing right down there at that crossing, and I was in all black, like I usually am, had a black bandana on me, and I was just kind of staring off into the blankness while I was waiting for a train. Brian and Carrie are up on the bridge over there.
LeCrayon.
And Brian gets a telephoto shot of me standing there and then memes it as the Dalton Creeper observing his next target.
That's
And
great.
that's how it stuck. And I've been the Dalton Creeper ever since. That was National Train Day 2014.
And it's stuck ever since.
And it's stuck ever since.
Well, before I knew you, I was like a little scared because people were like, "Yeah, watch out for the Dalton creeper." And I'm like, "Is this some like really like? Is this guy gonna kill me?" Nope. My mom says Reese, Maddie, and I have been watching Harry Potter the past few weeks. Cool train on that. I'd never seen it.
Yeah, and she says that the day Robbie Coltrane dies. Rest in peace, Hagrid. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Press F to pay respect to Robbie Coltrane.
Yes, press F. Just like we did for the NSF units. Wow! I can't even repeat that one. Holy crap. Woo!
Oh my.
Oh my.
He
took a bite out of that apple.
He looks harmless, LOL.
Sterling is harmless.
No,
Oh, here come the F units.
F-bombs.
Fs.
Press F to pay respect.
Da 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 da.
Your mom just pressed
Oh,
the.
La 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 la.
That's a classic. Mom, was that a typo? The Rector Railroad says, "Hey Drayton, this is Kristen. Unfortunately, I can't help you with the live stream this time." I know. I wish you were here, Kristen. We will have to rectify that.
Hey.
Mom pressed F for respects. Mom, I am impressed. I did not think that you had that in you. Mom says he was my favorite character.
Rubius
Well-
Hagrid, keeper of keys and groans at Hogwarts.
Now you can, unfortunately, well, he's dead too. Never mind.
Who?
Merle Hagrid.
Oh, God.
You don't have to call me darling. You get an A for the best stream, bro. Thanks.
See, this is why you need people around. You need to keep entertainment going in between trains.
Exactly. Did you see that?
Which one?
Yeah, that one.
That reminds me, my tire needs new treads.
T. I'm a fruit fan. I like apple. Look, Bosef, the thing went from 57% to 58%.
Hey,
Maybe
it actually
now-
climbed one
It's
point.
actually charging
One
now.
singular point.
Yeah. Maybe it will stay alive.
Stay alive.
My mom says the creeper looks like Hagrid if he put on a real beard. I honestly could see it. You
You could see me being Hagrid?
You could be a young Hagrid.
Young Hagrid. Well, he had the beard even... Well, he had a shorter beard back then, I guess.
Yeah, I could see it. Chris Price says, absolutely, Sterling.
I mean, I can do the voice.
You do a very good Hagrid voice.
I do quite a few voices. Felicitations, fellow minions! Who will join me?
That is my favorite video ever of you.
Who will join me?
Sterling cosplaying Hagrid.
I really should. Well, somebody done called the wee-woos.
Hey, if any of you guys need any kind of confidence booster, go on YouTube right now. Just pull up another tab if you're watching on a computer and look up the first start of fan season. The first start of fan season. You'll think to yourself, I'm weird. I like trains, but I'm not that weird. Thank me later.
Depends on the kind of fans you're referring to. Are we talking about ceiling fans? Are we talking about box fans?
Both. You'll be a fan of that video after you watch it. Motorola. Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto.
I like to move it.
Some would say if they went on to those videos, the only people watching this would be your OnlyFans.
This is only trains, though. Only trains.
Ew.
Atlanta Railfan Productions says a ship carrying red paint and a ship carrying blue paint collide in the middle of the ocean. Both crews were marooned. Wow! That was a good one. Wow. Wow. You have a well-anchored sense of humor. DeAndre says, I'm on a call with someone right now. Congratulations. Brandon says, like CSX Toe or Weird Al.
Weird. We're talking about that fan video.
Oh, like the CSX Toe weird. The big toe. Yeah, look up CSX the big toe.
Yaka.
Because every foot needs a toe. Yaka. Paducah Yaka. I only came outside to watch the night fall with the rain. That is a Duran Duran line. Excellent. Only came outside to watch the night fall with the rain. Shout out to you. I heard you making patterns rhyme. Look now. Look all around. There's no sign of life.
Well, there's plenty of signs of life across the street, but we're not going over there.
Glendale! Have you ever seen the big toe? Go on YouTube and type in CSX big toe. Do it right now.
Okay.
You will forever be changed. Have you seen it, Bosa?
No.
Oh my. Grey Ghost M. That is my favorite live song by them. Alex Norfolk Southern Media says, hey Drayton, hey Sterling, saw you yesterday at Zaxby's. Does that ring a bell? Ring an e-bell?
Oh, yeah. I got a comment on that.
Alex.
Alex.
Yeah, little Alex.
Hello, Alex. Yes, I meant to reply to you. I forgot to. Sorry. I'll reply to you as soon as I can. But yes, I was up that way yesterday.
Nice. The Big Toe is the greatest thing ever. It's by Scott Yes. Crank up the volume. This is the greatest ever. This is what nightmares are made
Good
of.
afternoon. It's the Big Toe, second in command to Jim Foote of CSX, and I'm in Glendale on Saturday about 1:20 p.m. And we haven't had a train through here in about 2 hours. It would be easy to blame this on the
Did you realize your stream has just become a reaction video?
Yes.
Jacksonville dispatcher. But I'm afraid he doesn't have much to deal with because of precision scheduled railroading, which has managed to kill our business because of the fall off of carloads. We've pissed off every decent customer that we have who wants to ship when it's convenient for us instead of when it's necessary for them. I'm afraid that this ghost town here in Glendale that hasn't seen a train in 2 hours is the result of poor management decisions. So, Jacksonville, you're going to have to come up with something a little imaginary like your marshmallow unicorns. I want you to put trades
Every
together
one of this
whether or
guy's
not they
videos
need
is
to
like
go,
that.
because
This dude
our
is
owners need to see that we're
Weird?
still in the
Yes.
railroad business. If not,
Well, there went two of my brain cells.
Jacksonville? What are you doing?
Okay,
What are you doing in my swamp?
that was a perfect Shrek.
Don't
Okay,
get.
go type in delay in block CSX LCL sub. I have a video to show you. If you guys are bored, look up CSX the Big Toe. He says, "What worries me is Big Toe has 620 subs." Glendale. Not to brag, but I made 6 figures last year. I was also named worst employee at the toy factory. That was a good one. Wow. You're toying with my sense of humor here. That was a good one.
All right, what was it, Drayden?
CSX LCL sub. And then I have to fast forward to the part in the video.
LCL.
Oh wait, maybe it's taking it to the streets, delay in block. And then I gotta fast forward to the part.
Taking it to the streets, Doobie Brothers.
Taking it to the streets. Greg Ropp says big toe. Because every gym foot needs a big toe. That's what he says. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, let's see if this.
This is it. Here it is.
That one.
Yep. Let me
All right,
skip.
jump ahead.
Train was led by ex-Mark.
That'd be great if they
Years later,
demonetized
though,
your live stream
CSX
over
added
this.
ditch lights
Okay, hold on.
to match the passenger cars it pulls. It also retained its operating Mars light instead of ditch lights.
I think it's around
4
here.
years later, though, CSX
Yes.
added ditch
Here it
lights.
is.
Since J767,
We got a hold
we
of it, by
left
the
the
way.
hotel
Yeah.
after receiving word that the CSX track geometry train was en route to Queensgate Yard out of Louisville. The train was coming off the LCL sub at Latonia, a neighborhood in Covington, and onto the Cincinnati Terminal sub, where it would cross over the Ohio River into Queensgate Yard. At the time, we had no idea what was going on, leaving us to ask the question,
Jacksonville. Queensgate. What the hell are ye eating?
Oh my
Latonia
God!
is also home to the Railroad Museum
That's the
of
big
Great
toe. Only people from Cincinnati would get that, and that's why I put it in that video.
Dear God Almighty!
What are you
And this
doing?
and this guy has followers.
Believe it. Believe it or not.
Over 100,000 of them.
We're all going downhill. The hill. And couple that. Gabe, why are you going to bed?
We've got a train coming.
Wait. What does he say? At the job interview, they asked me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I told him, I think... Oh, come on. I think we'll still be using mirrors in 5 years.
Wow.
Oh, incredible. Good night, Gabe.
Bye.
And couple that with the fact that, I don't know, we've got a CSX train coming.
Where did I get that cool LSRC hoodie? Well, I used to do LSRC's marketing videos.
Freebies. Zip. Zero. Nada.
Wow. Motox 745 says, my wife just asked for some peace and quiet while cooking dinner. I said that was fair, and I took the batteries out of the smoke alarm. Beautiful. DeAndre, all we do is talk here. Hey, I'm talking here.
Hey, look, a Tony.
The Italian man who went to Malta. Have you seen that video?
No, but I can beat you like a Mexican mama.
Death. Wow, look who it is.
It's the significant other.
Hi.
Hi,
What's
two
going
of you.
on, Trish?
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I brought
Welcome
your little
to the
overnight pit.
train life.
All right, we have pillows for later when you fall asleep on that bench. Pepper spray for 3
Yeah,
a.m.
that one.
Yep, there we go.
Wow.
Jacket, sweatpants, blankets.
Wow, you brought everything. Oh,
3 of
you're
them.
the best.
I got radio,
Thank you.
toilet paper.
Toilet paper?
What if there's like a restroom? I don't know.
What am I going to do?
Bag of eye or
Papa
thing
Squat
for your
again.
You brought
Toothbrush.
everything.
You need to take this out.
Okay.
Oh, since everybody's complaining since they have no patience. We can actually hear it now. At least
Yes.
the prime mover, so we will turn our attention to the plain old Jevo.
Another Jevo.
Wait, are you
We
going
have
home
not done anything.
to Cleveland?
No. Okay.
We're going to
We
Ringo.
went to. Okay. I left at 5:30 to go to Uncle Scott's. And
A lot of people say that about Drade and
And then
Grey
we went
Ghost.
there, Then we went to Food City, and we were there for at least an hour and a half.
It was horrible.
And then we went back to Uncle Scott's and put.
Drayden actually already told that
We
joke,
were,
Atlanta Rail fan.
We were
originally,
talking.
we were just
It's been a long
gonna
night.
get, like things for us at Uncle Scott's, but we ended up like going full on shopping.
Yeah. Then we went home and fed the ditches and took them out.
The what?
The ditches, the
That's
dogs.
what I call
The
them.
ditches.
The ditches.
Kids.
And then I paid Sarah, and she's gonna take them out in the morning. That way I don't have to go home.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
It's good. Nothing. You don't have, whatever. Everything's good. Okay. That works.
Anyway, it should be all set.
How are you gonna stay up all night?
I'm going to try.
He won't.
I was going to give up, but I'm not now.
Don't try half asleep.
No, I won't.
When were you gonna give up?
Like an hour ago. But Bosif's here and Sterling's here, so no.
Now,
Someone bought Bosif.
That's
They did.
They dropped a super
Yes.
That's so nice.
where is Gabe?
Oh, Gabe, you know you just love C6Ms. still holding at 58.
Yeah.
Because, Gabe, you just cannot resist a good old C6M.
Good sized train.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's, what is it now, 283, whatever the old 265 was, based on all that JB Hunt stuff up front. No Depew.
Where's the nearest defect detector? That would be Norton.
287, approach to merge north, 287.
There's your answer.
All right, there you go,
287 at Norton. So we'll hear the defect detector any minute now. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
Philippe
Flop. for a northbound
She did. She
CSX.
literally
Ah,
texted me and
yes.
said, okay, I'll turn
Must
it
be
down
that
to
northbound my
250.
buddy was telling me about several hours ago.
Okay. We had to go back to Rachel's house to let her dogs out, and then Drayton's doing like a 24-hour live stream. So we had to come and like bring him a jacket and stuff. But we'll be on our way back home soon. We're probably like 30 to 40 minutes away. Alright, love you, bye.
Yeah, Atlanta Railfan Productions right now, we've got a clear signal for a CSX right over there. So we'll have CSX through before NS, but appreciate you looking out for the stream and letting us know what's coming still. Yeah, NS does still have some unrebuilt Dash 9s. However, they're slowly working them into AC-44 C6Ms. Can't do it all at once, obviously. They got some they're doing at Altoona and some they're doing in Fort Worth, Texas. So, and I think maybe some in Erie as well.
Now all the Erie stuff's gone.
All the Erie stuff's gone?
It's mainly a Fort Worth with a few at Altoona.
Fair enough.
Because the labor in Texas be cheaper.
I can't deny that one. We got 78 people watching the stream right now. If y'all haven't done so, be sure to smash that like button. 287 Divergent Clear wearing. He is moving right along. Oh, you're more than welcome. It was good to have you and your dad over to see the layout. A lot more has progressed since then. I'm going to be posting an update soon, which if you guys would like, I would really appreciate if you guys would go and follow me over on my channel at Ravenhawk6910. That's my channel. So that would really help me out a lot. I'm sure Drayton wouldn't mind plugging my own stuff a little bit on his stream. Let me just get the camera turned back around here for me. Excuse my fat finger. Railfan630, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Ah, Brian Monroe, you already follow me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Matt's Railroad Videos, thank you as well. My wife asked me the other day where I get so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my sleeve. Have I ever been to the Southeastern Railway Museum? Yes, I have a few times. It's been a few years, though, since I've been over there. Need to get over there eventually, but it's a little far for me. We're now up to 88 folks watching the stream now. That is very good indeed. It's so depressing.
When are you planning on going home? Just so I know when to come back.
I'll probably be out here till maybe 1:30.
Okay. I just don't like out here alone because
You are such a mom. But I
Dude,
love you.
dude, she's supposed to do that. If she didn't, you'd be worried.
Yes.
And look at the happy, happy couple.
Oh.
And the pretty, pretty boy.
this is a pretty boy.
Look, Bosif is reflective.
Practicing safe CSX.
He's practicing safe CSX. Great.
Oh wow.
That's great.
What?
Condominiums.
CSX is a railroad, and they used to have a safety
Interesting.
Yeah.
Tesla, the railroad, that's all they revolve around.
Yep.
Alright.
Northwest Southern, mile 36.2, no defect.
Ah, there's CSX. I can hear him.
Yep, getting close. Who were the greenest presidents in U.S. history? The Bushes. Drayton, you're missing out on all
Some
the
say they-
silver.
Northwest Southern, mile 36.2, no defect.
Tate Carlson, all right, go on ahead. So, thank you for tuning in. We got that northbound CSX coming. We can hear them now, so. I'm going to scoot this forward a little bit before I knock it over. There we go. Apologize for the shaky camera.
Bosif, are you going to stay for a while longer?
He's a madman! I'm glad you guys are here.
I mean, considering I've now been
Greg Ghostam says Drayton's wife must like him for his Simon Le Bon feature. I don't know what that is. Gabe says, by the way, Sterling, I'm jealous of your Little River 126. I had one slip through my fingers a few years ago for $100. Dude decided to sell it in a lot because I couldn't afford the last, I don't know what that.
Last second, probably. Yeah, I've had that model for years. It's just it's a brass hybrid from Oriental Limited. So, but it's a cool little model for sure.
Another Jevo.
Another Jevo. Hey, isn't Scale Trains going to deliver another Jevo here soon?
Yes.
I've
In
got
fact,
one on
ladies
order.
and gensets, boys and Jevos, we are.
I've got one on order. Can't wait for it. CP 8939.
I have a CP on pre-order too. We should have a CP day at Ed's.
I've got enough stuff to do it.
All right, I'm gonna pan this over here because the Tron is coming.
Let's scoot this back a little bit, Drayton, if that's all right.
Yeah, move whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I just need to sit down.
There are still 85 people watching right now. Wow, have you heard about those corduroy pillows? They're making headlines.
Lol.
Wow. Carter, I am honestly impressed. I am honestly impressed. Justin, I'm going to try to stay awake as long as I possibly can. Tell Scale Trains to do more in scale with sound. Yes. The Tron is coming, yes. Whip it good.
Watch move, will you?
You know what that Tron will leave behind?
We need to get LaCrayon out here.
You won't get him out at this hour, not for this.
LaCrayon.
He's got jobs and responsibilities.
You know, adult things. I love Carrie. How can you not love Carrie?
Oh, Carrie's a great guy. He's like my brother.
He's just a good, all the way around good dude. I have a great wife. What can I say? Gabe, I thought you were going to bed like an hour ago. What in the Hales Bar Dam? What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar. That was not me, by the way. Crash, Spill, and Explode is almost here. If you guys want to support the channel, you can do so through PayPal, Patreon, Super Chat, or even Cash App. Anyone that contributes monetarily will get a private link to my next several YouTube videos. You'll get to see them before anyone else. Wow, of all the last inventions over the last century, the dry erase board must be the most remarkable. That was not me. This is all this Atlanta kid, Carter.
Where is he getting all this?
I know. Where are you getting all these
like
jokes?
A book next to you or something?
Yeah.
Anyways, it's train time in Dalton.
I love listening to echo off the buildings.
Oh, you should have heard it in San Diego before they made it a quiet zone. Now that was something.
I bet. Perfect. That's awesome. Thanks for coming out. Oh, no problem, man. It's always good to see you.
Well, it works now. We'll be doing nights. Working night shift now, so.
Yeah.
You're going to be at
Probably not. I love how the chat sub of Phase 5 running on that right now. The headlight on it's jacked up. The person I originally had install the LEDs screwed it up. It just looks off.
I want to live the real life.
I'd make a dirty joke, but I can't scrub it off.
Lol.
I don't know how I'm possibly going to make it 24 hours, boys. Joseph, you look like you're on your last leg. You can sleep in my truck if you need to. It's got a bench seat, so you can just curl up and KO.
My friend was showing me his tool shed and pointed to a ladder. That's my step ladder. He said, I never knew my real ladder.
Wow!
Carter, where are you getting these? For real?
Seriously. I never knew my real ladder. That is a step above.
All right, Gabe, get your butt in bed and good chatting with you, Hank.
Is that tuberculosis?
Tuberculosis.
Damn it, Gabe.
Damn it, Gabe. Join me.
If you join me.
Yeah. Just got an approach for another northbound CSX.
Some people are in love with the loco. Hello, ladies.
Hey.
I'm in love with the loco.
It's chilly.
That's Baroness's theme song. Trish, Rachel, do you have anything to say to the live stream?
Go Vols. Beat Panda.
No. What?
Go Vols.
Who raised you?
Tennessee.
Trish, what do you
No.
think of train watching? Do you have
I
any?
don't know. I haven't done a lot of it, but I like standing by the tracks for the adrenaline.
You know, they say about us people that like trains that we're a little loco.
I believe that.
Little loco. Get it? Yeah.
I'm sure y'all are all a little bit loco.
We're a little off track here, but you know. We need to take Piper to the Railroad Museum. Have you ever ridden the train? Have you ever been on a train?
It's fun. It is
I've been
fun
on like
for
a
sure.
ferry,
Oh, that doesn't count.
not a train.
We'll take you sometime. I'm a member, so I can get you a ride on there for free. We can all go. Would you like that?
I love that. My
you
two
like
favorite
that?
people.
We'll do it. And be fun. We can make a day out of it.
Okay.
Well,
we could go to Bees.
you've been to Bees, right?
It's so
I love Bees.
It is the bee's knees. Sterling and Bosif, have you ever been to Bees?
No.
No.
so good.
It's like thebound.com.
What is it?
It's a restaurant. Philly style.
Explain.
Bees is a restaurant in the ghetto, and it was founded in the 1940s, and it literally looks like they haven't updated the decor since then. But it's a family-style restaurant, and they put your food on a Lazy Susan, and it's all you can eat. Fried chicken, fish, pulled pork, barbecue, mashed potatoes, corn. It's
Sounds like good Southern style cooking.
It is amazing.
yummy.
All you can eat. and it's in Rossville, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so freaking good.
Interesting.
How have you never been to Bees? Like, everybody at Tivrum loves Bees.
Tivrum.
Tivrum.
Nobody's ever mentioned that place about me.
Well, we'll make it happen. We should go there on Sunday.
For our anniversary.
Yeah. Would you like that?
Yeah, I'd love that.
You want to go somewhere else?
I want to go to there for lunch and then maybe Tony's for dinner.
Okay,
If
we'll
we
do
have-
it. We don't. But we'll make it happen.
Walk
Special.
the bridge, ice cream show.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or walk me down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, since we've got that next CSX running on approach at least, as you can see right there, we'll just go on ahead and focus back to the main line, shall we?
was a Tier 4 EMD.
ST-70H.
ST-70. I did. I missed it.
Triple DPU, 4 DPUs. Look at that.
Again, that was 2 trains combined in one.
That's just insanity. It's got to all be empties.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. So I know
What
who
time
that
is
one
it?
is. Yeah. It is 10 after midnight.
Wow.
Yeah. That was G452.
452.
Those were not helpers, those were mid-train DPUs. Clearly 2 trains combined into one. With a tier 4 EMD that, if you can, get them while you can, because CSX only leased those, the 10 that they have, and at least goes adios start next year. Don't know when exactly, but get them while you can.
I don't know if I've ever shot one leading. I've shot a few trains.
175.
Norfolk and Way.
Alright, the SX is ready for you.
Oh, we already know who our next guy is. It'll be NS 175. Yeah, Chattanooga to Jacksonville.
Joseph, where's the C and S?
The CNS?
Yeah, you only have an X on the back of your shirt.
Oh,
That was before the budget.
I got the little, right here.
There you go. Tivrum.
Old Tid.
That's what I call it.
Old Tib.
Tivrum. I actually think I'll be able to make it all night.
That's the spirit.
I am gonna be so dead though tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like I might have to have someone drive me home because there's no way. Like I don't know how I'm gonna stay awake. You know, I really like that paint scheme.
It fits the P42 so well. I'm sad that that's the only one I could do it on, but either way, that was fantastic. They even added the paint scheme to the box.
That's
And like each of the ones are different. They have different design on them.
That's really cool. I love the Pepsi can. Like that is like, oh.
That is one of those that was kind of like a dream come true kind of thing.
Yep.
Because that was one of those you always wondered what it would look like on the P42s.
Honestly, I like the day one Charger too. That one looks really nice.
Why didn't you get one though? You've got every other Charger under the sun.
Isn't that a long distance Charger though?
Yeah.
But you've got regional Chargers.
I don't have any. I don't have any Supers, which I would like to get Supers because in Michigan they run Supers on the Wolverine.
Yeah, on the Wolverine.
Yeah, in the wintertime only. Because when it gets cold up there, the Horizons don't do very well in the cold. It's so weird because it'll be like a 3-coach train with Supers and P42s on each end.
Or a cabbage.
I miss the cabbages. I kind of stole your seat. You want it back?
Yeah.
I might get another seat for a footrest or something. There's no bones about that.
Classic.
SD60. He was like, hello, a year later. And that's literally all he said. Marlon just even. That's scary. So did I? Well, I told you, but did you hear what happened to me today on Lawast in
No.
NS?
What happened?
So this morning I was gonna go chase Lawast because there were literally no clouds in the sky.
No clouds allowed.
No clouds and perfect sun and nice fall colors. And the high hood was leading to Rockwood. So I'm driving on 27 and I get into Spring City and I see two SD40-2s on a local. I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. And then the second unit was one of the Snoot Nose engines. And I think NS only has 3 or 4. I don't know. Very few.
They had 4. They have 4 of them.
4. And
all of them XGB.
so I'm like, this is worth chasing / shooting. And as soon as I pull in, the locomotives start moving. So I got a shot at Spring City and chased it and got 3 shots between Spring City and Rockwood. Well, I left Rockwood and I drove to Crab Orchard, and come to find out, they left at 10 o'clock. Actually, it'd be 10 o'clock Central. And I did not get to chase Lawast. So Matthew Brooks drove up from Cleveland to meet me in Harriman. We were gonna film NS because, like, you know, at least there were still fall colors.
Yeah.
So we start driving north to Oakdale, and Ryan Woods checked track line for us. The closest train was in Danville.
Oops.
So, literally, there were no trains at all. I mean, I got royally screwed. But it's okay. You win some, you lose some. Your picture of Lawast on that curved bridge is my favorite Lawast shot. And also, fun fact, you'll dig this railroad was not my idea, although I really emphatically approve of it. When I saw that's what they titled it, I was like, I love this. This is right up my alley.
And here comes Roman Reigns with a Superman punch and a spear. Who will join me? Who will join me?
I've got to find that video clip somewhere, Sterling.
I've got it saved to my computer.
You do? That's so great.
Who will join me?
The timing was perfect. It was just perfect. You know, I really hope that we are able to send a mission to Mars in my lifetime. I would love to see that happen. So, fun fact, Elon Musk, as a joke, decided to see if he could sell perfume, like cologne, and it's supposed to smell like burnt hair. Dude, in one day, sold enough to make $1 million. God. Burnt hair is the scent. So this guy I was listening to was saying that he should come out with another cologne and call it Elon's Musk. That would be hilarious. Elon's Musk. I can't believe Justin's coming out. I'm happy.
That's awesome.
He is dedicated.
Check the board real quick, see if there's anything up there.
Okay. Is this the live stream on your phone, Sterling?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the chat really quick.
They're talking about the Metro Max.
The Mac Daddy of them all. Sterling, I need to make you an admin. There are 80 people.
Coming out of Waring.
Yeah, 175.
Yeah, he's lying blind all the way through.
I have been to Hellcart before. Elon's Musk. That needs to happen. Now that I have this coat, I'm comfortable. I could go to sleep right now, honestly. You're tired. I can see it.
Yeah.
Why don't you take a nap in the truck? How are you going to work tomorrow?
Dinner train, so I can be able to sleep in a little bit.
Okay. I'm glad you guys are here. Knowing me, I'd fall asleep and get mugged.
The locals will see you.
I just get mugged.
Or you'd be mistaken for a homeless.
Yeah. Yeah, and the police show up.
What are you doing?
Just-
What are you doing? Napping?
Well,
No, oh my God, you know what you ought to do is you ought to say the cops come around, say, son, are you okay? And you start singing that song. I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. I was running from.
how's it going, officer?
Oh God.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want. Boys like trains.
It's fun to stay with Jim Fitzgerald.
Yeah, 175 is at Norton right now, so he ought to be here fairly quickly. We should be hearing him any minute. We're not dead over here, folks. We're just very tired.
Duh.
Death.
Some of us have been up for 20 hours now.
Yeah. God.
That sounds like a personal problem, Mr. Powers.
Very much a personal problem.
What's life without a little risk?
All the single Jivas. All the single Jivas.
What?
If you like PSR, then you should have had Boy Chuck. Boy Chuck was like, LOL, I got these Pride and Service units for a steal.
Yeah.
What a piece of crap.
What a...
That guy is
Well,
a POS.
There's one name that's appropriate for him, but I can't say it.
Yeah, can't say it.
Because I'll get canceled.
This is a family program. Yes, Vince McMahon.
See, you know, it's funny.
Yes, sir, Mr. McMahon, sir.
The funny thing is like people when they meet me think that I'm like because of how many subscribers I have, they think I'm like special or something. But then when they meet me, they realize that I am special.
Just in a different way.
I'm
I mean,
so
you could. I mean, you could be different. You could be one of those asshole YouTubers.
I just like to have fun. Like,
Oh, Drayton just likes to have fun.
I just like to have fun. It's all I really want. The best cover of that song is by Reliant K. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Reliant K. That is by far the best cover of that song.
Someone's in the chat calling us window lickers.
Window lickers.
Also,
Hang
Carter
on
is
a
saying.
minute.
Also, Carter is saying, "No, don't you do it."
I know.
All you need to do is stand on a chair and lick the VR camera.
Oh
See if it makes. How's this for a grab bag?
That doesn't look like Culver's.
No, it looks like OnlyFans content.
Oh my gosh. This is only trains, okay?
80 people watching because we got
now
bets to go.
it's just only free sleep deprived dudes.
Come on.
Sad thing.
Let's go inspect my brakes.
Oh God! Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the ugly duckling learned to dance.
Now, my name's Dr. Phil McGraw, and I'm going to send you to the ranch. It appears to be a leprechaun.
Anybody else saw Leprechaun say yeah?
Ah! We're going to get the cops called on this.
It could be a crackhead.
Got hold of the wrong stuff. This is a special leprechaun flute.
God, that was one of the best parts of that whole video.
It's a piece of scaffolding. It's literally a piece of scaffolding.
The job they provide.
This amateur sketch. That must have been a really slow news cycle that week.
You can tell those people, some of them at least, were actually just eating it up.
Oh, yeah.
Like they knew what they were doing.
I love it. I love it.
Three 6.2, no defects. Someone says that would be great to make only trains for rail fans. No, it would not.
No.
You would lose so much money.
Yes.
No one would subscribe to that.
No.
It already exists. It's called Virtual Railfan.
Yeah.
It's a much better name. Oh. Now, what we really need to do, and this would lose all
Train.
this would lose all kinds of money.
Which one?
Come here.
This would lose all kinds of money, but foamersonly.com.
Oh God.
Oh God! Damage.
CSX Big Toe. Oh no!
What?
CSX Big Toe guy gets it only trains.
Just exclusively for content.
Jacksonville. What are you doing?
Just exclusively Jim's bird content.
Just selling foot pics on all
Yeah.
trains.
Oh God!
Sad thing is, people were paid for that.
Wow, that's a great feat.
People.
Damage. I think everyone
You know
else...
what people look back at his career and probably as? His Tron legacy.
Strong legacy. Probably. You don't have to call me Waylon Jennings anymore.
Oh, we can actually hear it now.
That's wild, man, that you can hear them from that far away and they just cleared 36. Wow. Wow. I think this is milepost 41. I think.
Helps that the air's starting to get cold too. Travels better.
And you don't have to call me Charlie Prince.
No, no. You don't have to call me darling.
Darling.
You never even call me by my name.
Now, my good friend, I can't remember his name, sent me this song. It's the perfect country and western song. Oh, it's amazing that I'm married. It really is incredible. Woo. Aye. Hey, Carter, since you're watching the live stream, I wanted to tell you that my optometrist is a rail fan. You know what he said his favorite railroad is? The IC.
Oh my God.
And he told me that he's now seeing things. Yes, I went there. Interestingly enough, though, he doesn't like the CNEI.
What do you get when you play country music backwards? You get all your stuff back.
That's a good one. Who said that?
Hold up.
That's good.
Brandon, and I'm sorry if I'm butchering your last name, Brandon Carsonson.
That is beautiful. Comment of the night.
And now, NS 175.
It was all I could do. That bell has a nice ring to it.
Well, there goes 175.
You know, I'm biased, but I really think that this part of the country has the best rail fans. Like, we are so lucky to have such a good group of people to hang out with. Like,
So great to have a good group of people.
Mine.
the Lost Mines.
It was all I could do. Keep from rain.
Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I got an idea.
Want to hear a joke?
What's the joke?
What did the five fingers say? What did the five fingers say to the face? Slap!
Slap happy.
I've got just the thing for you. 100,000 green bottles hanging on the wall. 100,000 green bottles hanging on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be 99,999 green bottles hanging on the wall.
Beautiful.
That's the rap.
Isn't that the same thing?
Pretty much.
Seriously though, like if they had lights on those concrete posts that like if they just shone on the trains, they would literally like being able to watch the trains lit up like that would be amazing. It looks like a leprechaun to me. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. He blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the light was changed. I saw a photograph.
Look at this photograph!
That actually echoed off
Yes.
the building. My favorite one is the edit.
Which one?
Where
There's
it's like,
thousands.
look at this graph! I love that. I am a non-attorney spokesperson. If you or a loved one has mesothelioma, you may be entitled to compensation.
If you have diabetes and you're on Medicare,
Listen.
your testing supplies may be covered.
Diabetes is a rite of passage in the South. Like, I'm on my way there. Then I can be in the club. I can still get Bojangles iced tea, sweet tea, and have diabetes and just drink it proudly, even though it's going to kill me.
The chat's saying they can hear the echo as well through the stream.
F in the chat.
RIP headphone users.
Just like those cars over there, our viewership has tanked.
Well, but we're still at 64.
That's not horrible.
and 157 likes. Which, by the way, if you haven't, please smash that like button. I don't know if the camera can see me. We'll find out in a second when the playback hits.
Yeah.
Smash or pass.
10-second delay.
Smash or pass. Guy walks into a bar and he was disqualified from the limbo contest.
Oh my god. Bar none. That's one of the funniest I've heard. Raves in the bar. As long as it's not the barcode unit.
Oh god.
You know, I went to a model railroad club recently, and I had one of those grabber things because I derailed a car, and the car that I derailed was a Banger and a Roostock car, which, you know, their reporting mark is bar.
Yeah.
So I held the car up and had someone take a picture of me, and I said I was raising the bar.
Lol. Southern 5111 says pass.
Pass. That's Greg Ropp.
How is he still awake?
Yeah, Greg, how are you still awake, homie?
I don't know. Why are you still awake, Drayton?
Because I have no life.
Shall I sing for you?
Greg, how long have we known each other? Have we ever met in person? I don't think we have, but we've been friends on social media for like literally a decade. Maybe longer.
And now he's putting Z's.
The tunes that we need right now.
Oh my god.
Gotta keep the volume down.
Not all heroes wear capes.
That is definitely not family friendly.
Smoke weed every day. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah. Sterling, you can do that perfectly.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's just perfect.
The chat's going, oh no, the weed train. Excuse me.
Holy God!
You have awakened the thunder from down under.
I come from a land down under. So in St. Louis, there's a railroad called the Alton and Southern.
Lame.
And it literally is, they call it the anus because it's the ANS. It's a Union Pacific subsidiary. And so you'll literally, the crews will get on the radio and they'll be like, yeah, we got a transfer job to the anus. I'm not kidding, they actually say stuff like that.
Oh god, the chat heard me too.
Damage.
Whoopsies!
Putin, why would he need nukes when he can just deploy Sterling?
Hey, the nice thing is that the night air quickly dispersed it. You didn't even smell it.
That's true. That's true. It ain't us.
Yeah.
Stop telling me I gotta calm down. You're not mad enough. You're not mad enough. Awkward silence.
See, that's facts.
Tomorrow moves, because it sure as hell ain't moving today. Although they've been moving pretty well tonight.
I think this is the most trains I've ever seen in Dalton.
How long have you been out here for?
I've been out here a long time, but I mean, like,
when did you start, ding-a-ling?
well, I'm just talking like frequency, like there's been a steady. Whatever you call it. A steady flow. I am so gonna regret this on Monday. Even though today is Saturday. It is Saturday, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It is Saturday, but I'm still gonna regret it on Monday.
For those who don't understand, Drayton is tired and regretting his life choices.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
What's y'all's favorite Class 1 railroad? That's been posted in the chat. Someone says mine is Norfolk Southern, and the other is someone else is saying Benzef.
Old Benzef.
Whack.
Mine's CSX, partly because I just grew up next to it, so it's what I've always been exposed to, and there's certainly, in terms of how they decide to do things, whether it's for good or for bad, they're certainly a lot more interesting than NS, if you ask me. And then probably CN would be second.
Mine's CP.
They definitely have the most interesting motive power roster now, in terms of all the Class 1s.
Fair enough. Mine's CP. I just like Canadian Pacific.
I was exposed to CSX at a young age myself.
Bumble Yaka. I got my blankie. What's the temp right now?
Good question. Hey Google, what's the weather in Dalton, Georgia right now? 48 degrees.
F. I have tremendous respect for the early pioneers and Native Americans. Like, how could you possibly keep warm like this, like back then? They obviously did it, but holy cow. Bumble Yoga. Oh man, somebody blocked that bot. Hey, Atlanta Carter, will you make Sterling an admin and Joseph an admin? I think that you can. I do not like those stupid bots.
Yeah.
Let's go with Spectre face. Have you seen that? Booyaka.
Carter says Drayton will have to do it. It won't let him do it.
Damage.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right.
Tell Carter thanks for being the real MVP.
Yeah, I was about to say, he still managed to swat the bot.
Swat the bot.
Well, I mean, they're like flies on the wall.
We don't need no spamming bots. Ah! That's the ball! You can't have any pudding!
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Hey! Teacher! Leave those kids alone! Oh no, you're just another brick in the wall!
Duh. She's a brick.
Ow.
Lay it down. Ain't holding nothing back. Ah, she's a brick.
Oh. Hey, where you at?
It's circling finally showing up.
Yay.
Can you hear me?
Justonian. Sterlington Northern.
That works.
Another
Trying. INS.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gents. We got ourselves a northbound Norfolk Southern coming our way.
At this point, I'm just willing to do something to help motivate me to stay awake.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
We don't need no.
Hey, Drayton, do you need some coffee?
Mojibos.
You're being offered
Drake.
coffee.
Huh?
You're being
some
offered
coffee.
coffee.
Huh?
Do you need some coffee?
Yes, black.
He says yes, black.
Tell him I said thank you.
Ha! Carter says, what concert costs just 45 cents?
Huh?
What concert just costs 45 cents?
I don't know.
50 cents. Hang on. Yeah. 50 cents featuring Nickelback.
Wow. Wow. That's. Wow. I don't give a dime.
Wow.
I don't give 1 cent about what you think. What do you call it? What do you call it when a snowman pitches a fit?
What?
A meltdown.
That was a good one. This conversation's really snowballing.
Put 'em.
Really starting to avalanche here.
Wow. We don't need no
Carter again. Which state has the most streets?
I don't know.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
What do you call it when a snowman farts?
I don't know.
A blizzard. No, Joey, this is for NSO. It's definitely not a 397 or whichever engine you said it was. Yeah, 397. Why does the math book look so sad?
Huh?
Why does the math book look so sad?
Because it's... I don't know.
Because it has a lot of problems.
Wow. Wow. That one wasn't adding up for me. I'm quite divided on this subject.
Carter again. Why do elevator jokes work so well and are such classics?
Because they're on a whole nother level.
They work on many levels.
Oh, man. I was close.
Close, but no cigar.
I just got shafted.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time.
Here, let me lift your spirits up.
Wow.
P5!
Southern Railway noises. It's Casey.
Jack Carson's railroad videos, that's all right. You can lurk all you need to.
I'll blow your car. This is definitely not one of my brightest ideas.
That just makes me want to say, Yaka!
Yucca!
You know, there is a Yucca, Alabama.
Oh, God.
Did you know that?
No.
And it's not very far from Chattanooga. And there's a cemetery there, and I want to be buried there. Yucca!
You don't want to be buried in Drayton, South Carolina?
Well,
Carter, no, they didn't go to sleep. They're just dragging. Here, show Drayton real quick. Show him.
dragging equipment. Dragging equipment.
The struggle bus is very real right now.
Yeah, I'm like a...
And then there's Sterling.
I'm like a Wigo.
There's me.
Yeah, who's just like, seems to be doing the best out of all of us.
Dude, I work nights. I'm used to this.
Oh, that's why.
I'm like the Wigo transit bus.
Oh my god.
That is the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
I can't remember who it was earlier in the chat, but I'm stealing your joke. You know, I really used to be addicted to soap, but then I got clean.
Oh my god.
Just don't drop it.
Next thing you know, you hear.
Wow, that was good.
Apparently, in Savannah, Georgia, there's a Drayton Hotel.
Really?
Yes.
I want to stay there.
You want to sleep there.
Yes.
You want to sleep there right now.
I hear another piece.
Yeah, I hear it too.
How are there still 64 people watching this? Well, we know. Well,
It's just past 1 for us.
well, we know who one of those people are. Boom. Oop, hang on.
Hey,
Boop.
I have this up to read the chat and interact
Yes.
with it. Thank you. You've got the main camera.
I would like everyone that's actually watching to leave an F in the chat.
You hear that, people?
Everyone who is actually watching, please leave an F for respect to Drayton.
F for respect. In Yucca, Alabama Cemetery.
Hello, Paul from England. Milepost 36.2. Okay.
Oh, be fast.
Good to see somebody from across the pond watching the chat.
Ah.
Yeah. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Wow. Wow. At least these jokes are clean.
Everybody's trying to leave F's.
Wow. If you guys want to support the channel, you can do so through PayPal, Patreon, Super Chat, or Cash App. contribution as little as $1 will get you access to early content, including a video that I caught of a train derailing.
Ooh,
Actually derailing.
saucy.
Yeah.
It is 6:13 a.m. Saturday morning where Paul's store is
Wow.
in England.
About to say, yeah, that's definitely across the pond.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have a lot in store for you, Paul.
Shout out to all my homies over in England.
Hello, chaps.
I'm
Rangy Ran. You have to come and visit us on holiday sometime. My English, my fake English accent is probably so bad that you want to send me to hospital. You have to know the status of things.
We should be getting some more train action and caffeine action here soon, hopefully.
Sean, that's because you need to email delayandblockproductions@gmail.com.
That is correct, over.
And then Drayden will eventually hit you up with a sneak peek at his upcoming videos.
What's Sean's question?
What was it? I never got access from the super chat that got me a burger.
Yeah, he has to. Oh, well, yeah, I can't give you access until I get off the live stream. I'll probably send it to you Sunday or Monday.
You hear that, Sean? I say it'll probably be either Sunday or Monday when he can give you that access, because he's got to kill the live stream in order for him
And then
to
on
be able
Sunday, I
to.
have to sleep.
Yes.
Sleep? What's that?
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah. And I can sleep when I'm dead. Bow, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow, boom.
What do you call a pencil that has an eraser on both ends?
Pointless.
Embrace my mistakes. That's funny. I used to have a boss in Michigan, and when I was in his office one time, I was trying to show him something on my phone. So I leaned in to his desk to show him on my phone, and the chair fell out from under me, and the leg went through the wall, like right through the drywall. And he got so mad at me, he told me that I was a poster child for abortion. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That is a true story. He said a lot of really bad words. He was so mad at me. I just leaned forward to show him something on my phone, and my chair went right out from under me and went right through the drywall. He said, "Blankety blank, Drayden, what the? You're a poster child for abortion. What the?"
That got a really good reaction from Greg.
That's what he said. I kid you not. cannot believe Justin's coming out here. I'm happy he is, but my goodness, I can't believe he's coming out here. He must really like me. You guys must really like me. That or you just have nothing better to do with your life.
Probably the latter.
I'd say the latter.
Your real ladder or your stuffed ladder? On the Cleveland Mountain Globe. I cannot believe he told me that. That was funny.
Well, we ought to get comfy because there's absolutely nothing lined up.
Really?
It's that time of the night.
Yeah.
Cool of the night.
It was still the night.
Warmth of the breeze. Crawling around.
If you see a crime in an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness?
LOL.
LOL.
Huh.
This boy needs caffeine fast. He's fading.
I need sleep fast.
Eyewitness. Tracy Scott, good to see you on here. It's definitely been a minute since I've seen you. Mickey Mouse was getting a divorce from Minnie Mouse. The judge asked why. Mickey said, "'Cause she was f***ing goofy."
Wow.
Southbound or northbound?
Southbound on NS.
Well, we got a southbound NS coming right now, guys. So we got something.
For the moment, at least he's lined up the door.
Lined up at Norton, so he should be getting clearance through here. Getting some clearance.
Watching you, sweet Caroline.
Ba, ba, ba. Here comes the snack train. Mr. Justin Strickland.
Y'all better thank God I got insomnia. Somebody there. Oh my God, it's Ellen DeGeneres. Holy crap.
LNN.
LNN.
Justin!
Dude.
You are the Railfan Snack Fairy.
Well, you got one part of that right.
Or the Railfan DoorDasher.
DoorDasher. I'm like, I can't sleep.
You legit couldn't sleep?
I legit couldn't sleep. Partner in crime is gone for the weekend, and it's kind of funny. Like, most people, if their partner sneaks out at 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, oh my God, something nefarious. I'm down at Dalton
watching
hanging out with you
Train.
too. I really can't wait. Are you really? Oh no, dude. No, I am not front and center in that. Nobody wants to see this.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Where'd Joseph go? Trying to walk away around the
I don't know where he went. Maybe,
All right.
maybe he went to pee.
check mix, combo,
Bro.
more check mix. Oh, that's mine.
Thank you for doing this for us.
Coffee.
What happened?
Water.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, did I pee on something? Oh.
No.
No, my hot chocolate's spilled.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
Thank you for bringing the snacks.
Sterling, this is for you.
White cheddar. I
Ooh.
don't think I've ever had white cheddar cheese before.
You're nuts.
Why do I know you like boiled peanuts?
Me?
No, not you. Him.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not a boiled peanut man.
No, you're from Michigan, of course.
Yeah.